apologies for the delayed start.
One of us was an idiot.
Last we left off, you all traveled northwards. No. Wrong campaign. Last we left off, you all found yourselves within the infamous Millennium Festival of the Cape Coral Academy, celebrating 1,000 years since its foundation. However, during the Academy, there was an attack. An attack upon the leader of the Cape Coral organization. In the midst of which Lord Gallius Laura Coral was killed, then wasn't dead. No one's entirely certain what exactly happened there. But after this occurred, there was a Stoneford wolf that was summoned as a kind of entertainment, a sort of bit of entertainment. However, Isolde was not having that. The poor thing seemed to be hurt, injured, and just in general not enjoying being entertainment for the others. So the Geowolf was set free. Eventually, Isolde called her people to come and collect it, and they drove off. Isolde promised the party that they could come to her sanctuary to meet the Geowolf once more, and the party were about to take her up on that offer when the godsent of the party, or at least two of them, received the information that a vehicle had been overturned on the road and a creature set free of it. Moving into... As you began to move, Isolde received a call from one of her people that the Geowolf had been set free on the streets. Putting two and two together, the party began to move quickly. As they arrived to the scene, however, first of all, along the way, fucking Mist said that he'd meet the party there and vanished. As the party quickly rushed there, the two godsent using their authority to commandeer police vehicles to make it there faster. We're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
I do want to point out, Mist didn't say shit. He just sent that text and then was gone.
Right.
Because he was not expecting it to work, and two of them are in Hunger of Hadar.
Correct.
Oh, that's not a great start.
A lot of dice rolls. Alright. Baz, Isolde, Veritas, Mist. I assume the 5 of you rolled with real dice?
Yep.
Okay.
I did, yes. I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I was doing something.
You're good. Just I need to set you on the combat tracker here. So if I can get Baz
23.
23.
Damn it.
Is Ola?
Sorry.
16.
Avalon, did you roll?
Fine.
I'm loading into Foundry right now.
Mist?
You should be the one to get
6.
the cool
Okay.
stop sign hit before me.
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, no wonder they were confused where the fuck Mist came from. I thought he was like a little ways away. No, he's right there. I thought he was like behind some other wall or some shit, not like directly beside them. That makes so much more sense.
I can barely see Veritas' token underneath the armored truck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. I buried this. Yeah.
You all should be there.
Ah, hey, look, it's all of us.
Hang on.
Oh my god, it's you four.
It should have you guys on top of the truck.
Whoa. Oh, damn. I was about to say Veritas step on it, but then you'd hit the puppy, so no.
Yeah, no, that's not a great idea.
Yeah,
No puppy
Unless
for
you
today.
unless you can like
Conversation-
drift stop into the first like 4 of them.
yeah, do an
Like,
Akira
kind of-
slide.
Yeah, that one.
Ooh, yeah.
Kira slide that truck.
Judging by this distance, they wouldn't be able to get the full swing in.
Well, they were driving
Yeah.
up to it, so
Yeah,
if we just rule they didn't stop right there,
Yeah.
and kept going.
Technically, both vehicles would still be in motion at the moment. Noodles, did you roll?
Yeah,
What'd you
I
get?
got 14.
14. Alrighty. With that being said, first up in the initiative, Baz. You are kind of leaning out the armored truck as it careens down the highway. What would you like to do?
Are we still going full speed?
Veritas?
Kira slide that bitch.
Veritas, would you be slowing down as you approach the combat, or are you going full speed still?
Should probably slow down so that she doesn't hit anybody with the car.
Okay.
So we're slowing now.
Low enough, or actually, the barrier in the middle is like. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was gonna say she, like, angles it so that it'll just hit the thing. But,
That would put a lot of us in danger.
well, no, slow enough that it's not gonna, like, hurt anybody, but then I was like, well, there's a good chance of damaging, and
Alright, so we're
I don't know
we're
if I have to
slowing.
pay for it.
Are we intending to stop right here then? Or are we stopping, like, closer?
What's the ping button again?
Press and hold left click.
Okay. I just want to say these
Are
two
we, are we intending on
the
stopping
ones
here, or, like, right
I'm-
here?
hungering.
Gotcha.
Like,
I believe if you click cast on your character sheet for
Right there.
Hunger of Hadar, it should.
Oh.
Hear me out,
I am-
Veritas. Stop like
Mm.
right here, like gun it, and then just like slam on the brakes to try to run over and kill these guys.
Yeah, that one especially, and this one.
Yes, because the Godsend code says that you should kill when possible.
Oh yeah.
well, I was
I
like,
didn't realize
aren't
those
those
were godsend. I didn't realize those were godsend.
You do see 3. They look like Godsend. They have displayed badges.
Oh wow,
Okay.
this is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
Alright, first of all, I was torn between two different things of what to do. but both of them started the same. I would like to swing out of the window so that I am on top of the truck, like on the roof.
Roll either acrobatics or athletics for me.
Okay.
Okay. If
Will a 14 do it?
A 14,
Wait, hold on. I messed it up. I messed up math. 16.
16. Yeah, sure. You pull yourself up onto the
Oh.
armored vehicle.
did it cast it? No, it didn't. What the fuck?
Okay.
It's a 20 foot.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I haven't done this before, so. I went to move like the thing, and I guess I hit something else. Is that gonna get the wolf though?
You can position it here to not get the wolf.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was.
actually. Okay. Yeah. No, that doesn't get the wolf. That's fine.
Is that where you want that?
Yeah, that works. That works fine.
Okay.
No, I didn't realize how big that was gonna be, and I was
Alright.
like, oh shit, I could totally put it here. It's like, oh no, but then that stops them from approaching, so I can't do that.
I would do something kind of cool, but it has a shorter range. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to prepare an action for when this car comes slamming to a stop to jump off the hood so I can smack my stop sign into that person harder.
Okay, I support this. All right. Jet Blaze, you're up.
Stop it. Okay. Okay. I was a bit distracted when you were just talking. I apologize. Do I know of anybody that is bad currently? It's hard for me to kind of know.
These guys here are kind of firing upon the downed vehicle.
Okay.
And the wolf is just kind of is kind of attacking indiscriminately at the moment. But it is the Geo Wolf, so.
Cool. I'm gonna DM you something. I think you're gonna be okay with it, but let me just make sure that I'm allowed to do it before I say it.
Okay.
Bet didn't see the Geowolf before, did he? It was gone by the time he was introduced, I think.
Yeah.
It
True.
was, yeah.
Yeah, so you've not seen this Rockford wolf before. You might know what it is if you want to roll an Arcana check. I support this wholeheartedly, Jason.
Okay, cool. Then Jet is gonna like lean out the window, holding the stop sign in one hand. Will yell out something. I don't remember his voice right now, so I'm not gonna actually say what he yells out. But then he takes his other hand and points it out, almost like Iron Man style, but then closes the fist as it like rockets outwards and catapults towards one of them as I'm casting catapult on my hand.
I love it.
Hell fucking yes.
I need a dexterity saving throw from, I guess, this guy.
Okay, so that's going to be dexterity saving throw 14.
That fails.
You
And take 3d8.
launch your arm towards him. Go ahead and roll damage.
13 bludgeoning.
13 points of bludgeoning. Oh, whoops. Of bludgeoning damage as your arm goes careening out towards the target, and poof, it impacts. He kind of stumbles under the weight of the blow.
Cool. Then I will, because I also don't really know what this fight looks like currently. I'm gonna use 2 key points to activate Amplify Defense.
Okay.
So
What
I
does
will
this look
gain-
like?
So his larger arm, the one that's holding the shield, would you'd see all the areas that are like very exposed with wires and etc. You see like metal plates cover over them rapidly, turning into almost like a shield. Yeah. The rest of his
Hell.
body's normal, but yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. Alrighty. That brings us to one of the mercenaries. In fact, the one that you just launched your arm at. Did you, like, kind of poke out of the window of the vehicle to do that, I assume?
Yes, I'm still hanging out the window, trying to be
Okay.
cool.
I
Waving my stop sign in the air.
I will give you half cover. He's not very happy about having been just fucking hit by a flying arm. He's going to turn his rifle in your direction and attempt to hit you. So you do have a... Doesn't matter that you have a +2 to your AC, because that's a natural 1. A few bullets go off. One kind of impacts against the windshield, but the glass being reinforced due to it being a police vehicle, and another hits the hood, again kind of ricocheting off, and the third goes flying past down the street as he attempts and fails to shoot Jet. That brings us to Avalon. You're up.
Okay. From what we can gather on the map, let me real quick close Avalon sheet. Avalon can see them for sure, but this police vehicle here, does it seem friendly, or is like
That's
so
a police.
that's-
That's not a police vehicle at all.
I mean, yeah, it looks like one on the map, but it's not. That is the Mad for Monsters truck.
Okay, that's what
That's
I
been
thought. I
overturned.
just wanted. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, just for the sake of the God Sent in the party, the gunmen are considered threatening creatures, while these two are considered threatened. For the sake of your For the People ability.
Okay. When. Okay, so how many people picked up the beast? Did we, the G-Wolf, did we see how many workers Isolda had?
There were 2 that came.
Okay, so it is, and do these 2 look
Yes.
alright?
I mean, one of them's kind of bleeding from the shoulder a little bit, but...
Okay, but they're alive, which means that, like, Avalon doesn't have to detour from that.
Yes,
So,
they are both armed as well.
how fast are we moving on the bike?
I'd imagine...
How much movement speed can I do?
For the sake of movement speed, the bike would have a 90-foot movement if you are staying on the bike.
Okay. Can... Avalon's not going to be going as fast, mind you, because they only need to go a little bit. We would like to cut in front of Veritas. Sorry, Veritas.
Okay.
We're going to cut in front of Veritas, and Avalon, mind you, slowing down so it doesn't hurt too bad, would like to, if possible, turn off the vehicle, not turn it off, but basically let the vehicle slide. Because it's a motorcycle, it's very easy to get it to slide at this guy here, and jump off.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion? Do all of that, but instead of staying on it, just use your like wings as a brake and then let go of the bike.
That's kind of what I was more so. Okay, yeah, that's sorry, words. That is more so what I was imagining, so that Avalon isn't taking any form of damage from the slide itself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we throw the bike at him?
Can you roll me
Yeet.
a vehicle handling check?
Yes. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, land vehicle tool check.
Aren't I proficient in that?
Yep.
Yes,
it's
I
a
am.
+7.
Okay.
Okay. You are able to pull off this maneuver safely. You kind of slide around the godsent as you kind of disengage from your bike and kind of outstretch your wings. And poof, the bike slams into the bandit or the gunman as he's forced back into the concrete barrier. Can you roll me? We'll call it 2d8.
2d8? Cool,
Yeah.
cool. And then I will be moving over to use physical dice because I have Avalon dice I want to use.
Okay.
But in the meantime, there's that. Well, I guess the Avalon dice. 9.
Alrighty. You release the bike, kind of getting off it as it slams into the gunman. You see the godsent just barely jump over it as the bike itself kind of careens under them. Their cloak kind of billowing a little bit in the wind as they kind of touch back down on the ground, look at you a little baffled as poof, the bike slams into the concrete wall. The gunman kind of clutching at what you imagine to probably be a broken rib. Anything else?
Well, God, I
Yes.
wanted to ask one more thing. So, technically, would that use up the action or the movement? Because what we did was just movement with a little bit of letting go.
A little bit of spice.
I would say there's too much finesse involved in that for that to not be an action.
Okay. So, no attacks up?
No.
Okay. Give me just a moment then. Because I don't think there is much else Avalon can do bonus action wise.
Both of your focus elements are bonus actions.
It's been a while since I played a Godsend. Focus elements, give me just a second.
Eternal Inferno and Divine Warrior.
I want to point out that I spent my entire action preparing a cool attack against this guy specifically, and then the next two people fuck him up.
That's kind of
Sorry.
funny.
I would have attacked someone else if I was paying attention, but I was trying to. I finally figured out
Yeah.
why Forge has
Yeah.
been so slow, and I've fixed it. So
Now I guess I attack the Geo Wolf because he's the only one in my way.
I mean, you can always jump off and hit this guy anyways, you know?
I mean, that depends on how close Veritas can get.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah,
I feel
if I get close enough to do anything against these people, they're going to hit you.
Avalon is going to activate the Internal Inferno.
All right. What does your Eternal Inferno look like?
Okay, so it's been a minute since I've been able to do this. Avalon, as she jumps off the bike, she does pull out her guns, and this will be her activating the Internal Inferno as her guns kind of pop off a little bit. They seem to glow for just a brief moment, lighting up with little bits of flame as Avalon's skin seems to radiate much higher temperatures than are normal. And for now, I'm gonna say that is all because I actually don't want to. She's not doing anything else with it actively.
Okay.
It's not being put into use.
The flames wreath around you as you call upon the magic that was granted to you by the United Council. That brings us to this gunman who's going to... They're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Kind of back up this way. Rifle pointed to... Avalon. That is Ooh, that's a 22 to hit.
22 should hit, yeah.
As three, like a quick press of the trigger, firing off a few bullets from the automatic rifle. That's going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
Why does Avalon have so much HP?
Because you rolled decent on con.
Oh gosh, I didn't dump con, guys.
We won't be seeing Avalon for much longer.
That brings
Suddenly
Ayla
us...
can't-
can't play a character who hasn't dumped con.
That brings us to one of Isolde's men. As he's going to kind of this guy, he's gonna peek around, kind of point the rifle in hand towards this godsent, and is going to take a shot. As he does, you see the godsent lift up the shield and parry the attack. The short sword in hand, kind of ready to retaliate. That brings us to Isolde. You're up.
Okay. So car's still moving,
Yes.
right?
Car is still in motion.
Well, shit, there ain't much I can. She's basically just going to roll down the window and kind of stick her head out. I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to go ahead and enter a form of dread.
Oh shit.
You channel the energy of your patron. What does your form of dread look like, Isolde?
Yeah, let me do that. HP real quick. As she sticks her head out, her eyes land on the pack of goons over here. And anyone looking at her, you see quite quickly, she seems to almost decay. Her skin becoming grayer, dead, like clinging to her bones, sagging off almost, like a desiccated corpse, losing weight rapidly as she becomes a lot more skeletal, gaunt. Her eyes completely disappear, her eyeballs rotting away until she has two hollow sockets that kind of just glow like a sickly blue, reminiscent of like her eye color, a kind of icy blue. And just being around her, it feels uncomfortable. There's like a cold and a smell of dust, like you had just opened up a tomb almost. She, while looking like that, is going to go ahead and set her eyes on these people. Let me see how far away I am. Yeah. Distance. Okay, that's like perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and while these guys are a little grouped up here, I'm gonna try to get a shatter and get these two.
All right. You can go ahead and drop that shatter.
If only I knew how.
You didn't export your sheet. Okay. What's the radius on shatter? 10-foot radius?
10-foot sphere, yeah.
Say, would you be able to get all of them?
Yeah, you could get those three if you wanted. Or if you want to not hit the godsent, you could get just those two. there.
Okay, she'll try to do that. I honestly don't know if realistically do these people look really that. Okay, this one's fighting this one though, and these guys look a little sussier, right?
This one is not fighting this one. No.
Okay, I'm getting all of them because she doesn't know.
Okay. Fair enough. So that'll be 3 con saves.
Yes.
So what's your DC? That is 2 nat ones.
Oof.
What?
16.
6. Okay, all 3 fail. Roll damage.
That's gonna be 21 thunder damage.
21 points of thunder damage. The shockwave radiates out from the center point as the 2 gunmen and the godsent all are kind of knocked aside slightly from the explosion of thunder, the concrete barrier kind of shattering within the radius. This gunman is barely standing.
Cool. What this looks like for flavor. She basically, as she kind of looks at that area, the like blue iciness in her eyes, you see it like stream over to that area, and it takes the form of a large lion-looking creature with wings, a sphinx, as it roars and yeah, thunders that area basically.
Anything else?
That is gonna be it.
That brings us to the godsent that you just hit with your shatter. As you see, he kind of brandishes a pair of daggers. His attention turns to Avalon as he says, I did not mean to click that. Whoops. He looks to Avalon and says, "Stay out of our way." And he's going to focus element paralyzing sight. I need a wisdom save from you, Avalon.
Okay. Where the fuck are my saves? Hold on. There we go.
The voice seems distorted from under the mask. A 4 fails. You are frightened. And while frightened, you have 0 movement speed. What the fuck is frightened on here? There it is. Cool. While frightened, your movement speed is 0 and you have no reactions. You see the godsent next to you kind of turns to the godsent and calls out, "Night Song, don't antagonize her!" The voice, again, distorted under the mask. As the godsent who used its focus element is going to kind of move up to get a better angle, and is going to cast... is going to throw one of his daggers at the servant here. So that's going to be... that's a miss. That brings us to Veritas. You're up.
You know, it'd be really funny if Veritas was like full gunning it, expecting Avalon and them to move out of the way, but they don't.
Noodles, you there? Did Noodles say BRB?
Oh no.
Doesn't look like it. It's fucking dead. Holy shit.
Noodles? Noodle-noodles. Noodlini. No, that sounds wrong.
Noodleini is wild.
Tortellini is my preferred nickname.
What is it's yummy.
Damn right they are.
Okay. While we wait for Noodles to get back, I'm gonna step away for half a sec. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
We will entertain each other with tortellini.
What?
That
Kayla,
sounds-
like I feel like the jolt of pleasure every time you say that.
That's crazy. Ayla's got a custom fucking lip sense for Tori. That's wild.
So, how are you guys doing?
I really want ice cream.
Ooh.
We just had ice cream, hot chocolate. Well, we had ice cream and hot chocolate
Ice
mixed.
cream. Hot plus cold equal not hot or cold equal medium.
Medium. Good.
You bring the hot chocolate to like a roiling boil, plop in the ice cream, it sweetens it, and then it also makes it to where you can drink it. And then there's also usually chunks of ice cream floating that you just gulp.
Noodles, are you here?
Yeah, I just got back.
Oh,
All right, it's your turn.
Noodles,
Talon
your
stepped away for a moment.
goal is to hit Avalon. We're playing
We're playing
Great.
chicken.
Guys.
yeah, we're playing chicken. That's the name. I almost said red light, green light, but I realized that was wrong.
That's fucking wild.
We're playing red light, green light. You're on green light. Avalon's back is turned.
Okay.
This is when Noodles takes it seriously and actually hits Avalon.
I have to go pick up my hand.
It's all the way over there.
It's all the way over here. It's so far.
It's so.
Wait, how
gotta
do you know
go
where your
and
hand
walk.
is?
It's somewhere here to here in this area. I don't know exactly where it is, but
It went into the abyss. Actually, it's gone.
Okay, I was wondering if like I wasn't seeing something that I was supposed to be seeing, or if that I just
Nah,
wasn't
it's
able
just-
to see.
I just remember where I hit the dude, and I was imagining, I was assuming that my hand would have ended up at least near where I hit him. So
Mm-hmm. You know what's crazy?
your mom.
I mean,
I agree.
that too, but
All right. Veritas, you're up. What are you doing?
The car isn't moving anymore, correct?
That's up to you.
Great, the car's not moving anymore.
Okay. You,
Oh shit.
Instant stopping. Everybody flies out the windshield. Inertia takes effect.
No
You-
one was wearing seatbelts apart from Veritas. Everyone
Oh,
dies.
Jet definitely was not wearing a Zebo. I don't think he knows what it is.
I'm literally on the roof of the car.
Oh, I forgot that.
you, Veritas, slam on the brake. Baz, roll me a dex save.
I wasn't gonna slam on the brakes. I was going to very carefully stop the car, because it's not my car.
Okay,
And I
Baz-
don't know if I have to pay for damages.
fair enough. Then we'll say the car slides forward another, 10 feet before it comes to a full stop. Baz, you have advantage on the dex save.
That's cocked. There we go. That's 27.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right. I did also prepare an action, but there is no enemy to hit in front of me.
I mean, there's Avalon.
There is Avalon.
I mean, maybe you could use the inertia to propel yourself forward 40 feet and attack this guy.
So true. Get him.
Do you want to try it, Baz?
I mean, that was the plan, was that I was using the inertia to make a super powered attack on this guy.
Yeah.
and then they stopped being there because of this one. So maybe I will just do that superpowered attack on this one.
Yes.
I mean, it would
Let's
be a little
go.
silly to knock Avalon upside the head with a stop sign. Let's be honest, guys.
I do it.
Get out of my way, Baz, running up.
All right, I'll roll.
They can't move right now, so.
Maybe it's unintentional. Maybe it's fully intentional. Who knows?
You know what? I have no idea. There's Godsent here. You're already sus.
Mm-hmm,
Can I try to hit this one that's next to Avalon?
Yeah, sure.
I rolled too high on my stupid check.
Roll athletics for me to try and make that jump. And then we'll pan back to Veritas' turn. This is just a readied action being fired off.
13.
13. What's your strength score?
16.
You are just a bit short. You do land on the road, kind of near to the Godsent, but you don't manage to land your hit. Veritas, you still have your action, movement, and bonus action. What are you doing? My friend.
Getting out of the car.
Okay.
And then... Are focus elements actions or...
It depends on the focus element. It'll say on the feature, so both of yours are actions.
And then... That doesn't... Okay. I guess just Ray of Sickness on...
Okay, roll to hit. On this one, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Is that a 12 to hit?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a 12 just misses. You fire off the beam of sickness energy. They manage to pull just barely out of the way. Anything else?
Yep. Gonna finish moving to right there.
All right. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to these two here. They're both going to kind of take daggers out and take attacks at the wolf. I believe that both of those hit. They do. That's going to be 13 total damage to the Geo-Wolf as it kind of whines out in pain. Mist, you're up.
Yippee! Miss is gonna kind of stand up from cover for a second, see the two on the Geo-Wolf, and I'm gonna, he kind of like brings his arm back with the rod. The end of it is gonna kind of like almost look like it's warping, until like just a vent of black sphere kind of appears at the front of it. Then he'll swing it forward, and then that one orb will split into two, and he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Is that one at each?
One at each, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
Okay, where is my mouse? There it is. Lowest is a 24.
Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sweet. On the closest guy, that's an 11. On the farther guy, that's a 14.
Alrighty.
And then he'll duck back down beneath the car.
Okay.
Behind the car.
Two blasts of energy slam into your targets. They kind of stumble from the blow. That brings us to the one in the Hunger of Hadar. I believe they... Do they take damage at the top of their turn?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
I just need to remember it's 2 seconds. Yeah.
And do they make a save against that?
No, the start of the turn is immediate. If they're still in it afterwards, then it's a save.
Got it.
So is it both of their turns or just one of theirs?
Just the... I mean, the other Godsent will have a turn immediately
True.
after, so...
It's gonna be 5... Which is it? 5 cold damage.
5 cold damage. And movement speed is halved? Inside? Is that... Am I remembering that correctly?
Sorry, Mother, you dropped in. It's... Yes. Just want to double check that real quick. Yeah, difficult terrain. Yeah, have movement.
You are going to have half cover to this, but the gunman is going to go ahead and take a shot at you. That's a 7.
Nope.
Which brings us to the Godsent, who's going to step out of that. As they do, you see this scythe kind of appear in hand, made of like radiant light, as they're going to that's 10, 15, 20. They're gonna swing for the Geowolf with it. It's a 9, which misses. That brings us to said Geowolf, as it is going to go ahead and attempt a bite on one of the... That is an 11, that misses. That brings us to the other of Isolda's men, who's going to take a crossbow shot at this Godsent and or not a crossbow, a rifle shot. Sorry, it's on the stat block as a crossbow. And miss, and then that brings us to the last Godsent, the one standing next to Avalon. As you see, they kind of brandish their sword and shield. The shield designed with an eye that almost seems to follow you as you watch it. They are going to kind of glance around the situation, the scene. You can see cars driving past northwards up the highway here, and then there's kind of like just below the map a kind of traffic jam of cars that are kind of stopped to give birth to this fight.
Do I need to roll different damage for the other guy that started his turn in there, or?
You are right, yes. Do that,
Okay.
please. I forgot
8.
about that. 8 points of damage. Okay. This Godsent kind of is going to turn, kind of look at Avalon and Veritas as he's going to say, his voice kind of distorted by the mask. What in the hells do you think you're doing? Don't get in our way. 5, 10, 15, 20, and is going to take a stab at the guy next to you, Mist. That is a natural one. Second attack is going to be a 15, which does hit. The longsword pierces flesh, and the guy is kind of barely hanging on as the godsent pulls it from the wound before kind of turning back to the others and saying, "Our job is done here. Let's go." And moves another 10 feet. That brings us back to the top. Baz, you're up.
Okay. Maybe I get to do something this time.
You get to do something? Preposterous.
Yeah. You know what?
Unlikely.
Maybe I'm gonna run over here, but you know, I rolled a natural one on my dex save, so I tripped. And that's my turn. Where's the thing? Cone. 20. Hey, it's all of them. Sweet. I need those 3 to make a dex save.
Which 3?
These 3. I don't know why the cone did that.
Don't know why. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of it? I didn't mean to actually draw something. How do I get rid of? There we go.
Dexterity save for those 3. Understood. What's the DC on this?
15.
Fails.
Ooh.
Fails. And saves. The gunman saves. The 2 godsent fail.
All right. Okay. I'm looking at this. This thing might be a little fucky. What should my martial arts die be at this level?
What's your unarmed strike damage?
It says D8.
Then it's a D8.
All right. So when they made this subclass, they messed it up then, because it says two rows of your martial arts die, but it has it listed as a 2d6, but it should be 2d8 at this level. So I'm gonna roll 2d8.
Okay.
All right. So they take 12 damage as Baz runs around here, and like I imagine as she's running, she's sliding the stop sign against the ground to create sparks, and then she slides to a stop and aims like a finger gun at these 3, and just a huge cone of light emerges from her finger gun like a shotgun blast.
I assume the one that saves takes half damage?
Yes.
Okay. The cone of light erupts out from you, kind of towards the godsend.
Real quick.
Yes.
Monk martial arts die is 1d6 at level 5. It doesn't get 1d8 until level 11.
I wonder why my sheet says 2d8. I mean 1d8 on my arm then. All right, I'll reroll the damage.
Okay.
8 damage instead.
Okay. Wait, whoops. 8 instead of 12, so then just add 4 back. Alright.
Right. And then I'll finish my turn by taking the other 5 foot and whacking this guy, bonking him with the stop sign.
Roll the hit.
Bro gets fucking gabonked.
God, okay. 12.
12 misses. You swing and the stop sign impacts against metal. There seems to be armor beneath the cloak that blocks the attack.
Okay. These people are trying to get away, right? That's what it seems like.
Seems like, yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my Celestial Revelation,
Okay.
which it just I start glowing. Like she basically becomes a mini sun, and anyone within 10 feet of me takes damage at the end of my turn. So they all take 3 damage, no save.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, they take that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Alrighty. That brings us to Jet Blaze.
Cool. Jet
Your prosthetic
Blaze
would be
is-
laying about here on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Do I pick it up? Do I have enough? I do. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll run to go pick up my prosthetic. Can I do so as a free action?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Cool. I would have fought you if you said no, so I'm glad you said yes.
I would
I'll
have
pick
pulled
up
up
my
to your doorstep.
I'll pick up my hand. I imagine it like has magnets or something on it, so he doesn't really fully pick it up. He just like puts his hand down a little bit, like zoops up to his hand, and then with his other hand, as he's doing that, he swings like with his giant, basically mech hand. He swings the stop sign at this dude, hitting it with the blunt edge of the stop sign. So
Roll
like,
the hit.
smacking him in the face with the stop. That is 19.
Definitely hits. Roll damage. And this is considered a monk weapon
Yes.
for now.
For now. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
I love how you have it on your sheet as stolen stop sign.
Stolen stop sign.
Boom!
Sure. It seems like a lot of my friends here have AoE abilities, so can I push him 5 feet down with
Sure.
my crusher feet?
Absolutely. Crack!
I
The
will-
stop sign slams into him and kind of pushes him back as he kind of rolls along the ground.
Give me 2 seconds. I just want to read something.
You're good.
All right, and then I'll use my final key points to flurry of blows. Would you allow me to? I have no. How bad is this guy looking currently?
About half health.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna flurry of blows just this one dude.
Okay. What were you going to ask?
If I could split them, if one of them knocks him out.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
So that's a 15 on the first.
Hits.
And that is 25 on the second. Natural
Hits.
19.
Roll damage for both.
Eight on the first one, 6 on the second.
So 14 total damage.
Yes.
It's not looking good. He's hanging on by a thread.
Alright. Cool.
Anything else?
And that'll be my turn. He'll put his arm kind of a little bit in front of him just to defend himself a little bit. I'm not actually doing anything. It's just that's what he would do. So.
That brings us to this guy. He kind of clutching his ribs with one hand is gonna just like kind of toss his rifle aside in kind of surrender. Avalon, you're
Ooh,
up.
can I real quick flavor my flurry of blows? Because I was trying to think of how
Oh, sure,
that
go
would
ahead.
work. Because I don't think I could actually use flurry of blows with my giant hand. So I would, with my left hand, the one that has just the small prosthetic hand, I would like punch him across the face. But as I do so, I would like release the fist and then pull it back with the magnets to like hit him on the way back.
Oh, I love that.
That's epic.
That's
I
cool
love
as
that.
fuck. All right. Avalon, you are frightened. You kind of, like, you feel this... You've sparred with other Godsent before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Familiar sensation, kind of clutching at your heart as you can't bring yourself to move. You can still use actions and attacks and whatnot. You just can't move and have disadvantage on any attack rolls, ability checks. And at the end of your turn, you can reattempt the wisdom save.
Okay. Which guy did this to Avalon?
This guy.
Okay, so I knew it was one of these two. I just wait. You can't see my mouse.
Yes, I can.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
We're
this
not
Foundry.
gonna talk about that.
You-
We're not gonna talk
you
about that.
Silly goose.
Okay. Avalon is going to. These guys are currently attacking the Geowolf. That's not cool. We're going to shoot them.
Okay, go ahead, roll the hit.
Ow! Stop it. Hold on, I'm being attacked. Okay, da-da-da. It has been so long since I've used... Alright. Oh, here we are. I accidentally hit twice, my bad. And it's disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Alright, let me redo that. Do-do-do-do-do. Ow, stop it. 19.
19 hits, roll damage.
Alright. And then it's a extra because of the
Yeah, extra 2d6.
2d6, and this is fire. I did the fire one, right?
Yep. And which one was it that you were targeting?
I was gonna do this.
This one?
Hey, yeah, I think this one would be the smarter one because it's right. I'm trying to think. It's a. Yeah, we'll do this one.
First shot, bang! Toosh! Sinks through the, kind of, shoulder, as he kind of cries out in pain. Ah!
How's he looking right now?
Pretty damn hurt.
Okay, Avalon will take, we can bonus action fire again, right? That's...
You have extra attack. You're a level 5 marshal. You can take 2 attacks with your action.
I know I've got an extra attack, but I can also use bonus action to
Yes.
attack, right?
Yes, you
Okay.
have 3 total attacks.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Then we will do this again with disadvantage. Yikes.
7 misses.
Okay.
And then you've got your bonus action attack as well. $11 misses.
Then natural 20. Yikes. How sad.
As bang, bang, bang! You fire off 3 shots. The first one meets its mark. The second 2 go wide. Anything else? I imagine not, because that's your action, bonus action,
yeah.
You have no movement.
And Avalon can't move. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. That brings us to the one that Jet was starting to beat the shit out of. As he kind of rubs his jaw, kind of glancing around, fear in his eyes, which are barely visible. He also throws aside his rifle in surrender. Which brings us to this guy, as he is going to kind of move over this way, kind of step in front of the other, and is going to go ahead, and his main prerogative right now is to protect the Geowolf. So he's going to, that's a 15 for 7 points of damage on the guy that Avalon shot, as poof, another shot goes flying towards him and pierces into the flesh of the strange gunman. Isolde, you're up.
Alrighty. Should be able, yeah. Isolde is finally going to climb out of the car and run behind this one, kind of sliding down and trying to hide behind it a little bit as she peeks her head out, and I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at this one, and then one at this one.
Okay, go ahead, roll to hit. I love how this party is just 2, 2, and 2. 2 God Sent, 2 Monks, 2 Warlocks. And every character is so unique in the way they play.
Alrighty. That's 16 on that one,
Hits.
18 on that one.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
On this one, that one, I'm gonna go ahead and try my wisdom save for my frighten.
Gotcha. I'm going to guess that it's gonna fail. Yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah, they're frightened.
Spook.
Demolish. Okay. 13 on that one, and 9 on that one.
As bang! Poof, 2 blasts of energy. What does your Eldritch Blast look like?
Yeah, she kind of waves her hand, and a ghostly-looking skull kind of pops up in front of her, and basically, out of each of the eye sockets, just beams of the same kind of light blue energy go out and hit them, respectively.
Okay. They both impact against their respective targets. Anything else, Isolde?
That's it.
Okay. That brings us to this Godsend, who is going to step out of Baz's melee range.
Get that bitch.
If you want to take a smack, Baz.
21.
He's going to cast Silvery Barbs. Roll that again.
15.
Still hits. Roll damage.
That's 14 damage.
14 damage. Your stop sign slams into the back of his head as he tries to run. You don't have Sentinel, do you?
No.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. That brings us to Veritas. You're up.
I guess I'll just use my rifle to shoot this one.
This one?
Yeah.
The one's surrendering. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, these two have surrendered.
Like pop off, but I think you as a godsend are obligated to take prisoners, unfortunately.
Sorry.
You're good.
You're good.
Noodles, you're good.
I'll just shoot the one closest to Baz.
Okay. This one or this one?
The
Okay. Roll that.
It's a soft 20.
You aim down sights, fire at the target, and straight through the neck as he collapses, unmoving to the ground. It's your first attack.
Yeah.
You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You've got your second attack.
Yeah. Um. I guess I'll try for the one straight ahead of me.
Roll a hit.
Um. 22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. The other guy had literally 1 hit point after Isolda's Eldritch Blast. That's why I didn't have you roll damage.
Bro, fucking died.
I rolled max damage.
For a total of?
Oh shit.
21.
21 points of damage. It kind of tears through the kind of stomach area as they clutch at the gunshot wound, in great pain but alive. Anything else?
Impairing toxins is not an action.
Correct. That's just when you deal damage.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then.
On the one you just hit?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's a Constitution saving throw against your spell save DC.
And are they a threatening creature?
They are.
Then
So-
it's with disadvantage.
Okay, well, that's gonna be a 5.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
So they are poisoned, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The shot. What do your impairing toxins look like as you aim the rifle at your target?
Her left hand kind of gets a green glow to it, and then the bullet wound starts to turn a really gross
Kind of
green color.
Festering a little bit.
That, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Bro
That
starts bubbling.
that brings us to this guy. He is frightened of Isolda.
Come, step into my black void. You won't be able to see her in there.
Let me roll an intelligence check real quick.
Step into my parlor, fellas.
Yeah,
step into the black hole I've created, my friend.
Or does this
You'll be safe.
Isolda? This is just the frightened condition, right? It doesn't force him to move.
Correct, just frightened.
Okay. He's going to toss his rifle to the ground in surrender.
Yeah.
Mist, you're up.
But the void is so it's so it's so protecting.
The void
Out
call.
of I don't want to potentially steal Baz's enemy. This guy, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast twice.
Okay, go ahead, roll to hit.
Lowest is an 18.
Both hits. Roll damage.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna roll all 4 of these dice at once. So,
Wait, 4 dice?
oh, sorry, not 4. What am I doing? It's still 2. What am I on with that? Mr. 20 damage total.
The attacks both slam into him, and he collapses, unmoving to the ground. That would be his turn, but he's dead. Unless, was there anything else missed?
I don't believe so. Just double check. Nope, that's all.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, can I try and move the guy in front of me back? Just like grab him and move him behind me.
Sure.
Since he's injured.
Sure. I'll allow that. Why not?
Sweet.
I need to measure out a 20-foot radius real quick. Okay. Baz and Jet, I need con saves from both of you.
So again, it was Jet in the.
Constitution saving throw from Baz and Jet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
11.
18, I think. Let me double check with my con. No, 17, not 18.
Okay. So it would be these stones. Creature succeeds, takes half damage. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to slightly rebalance this focus element a little bit. This was the first one I designed. I love the concept of it, but okay. It was Jet, you got the 11?
No, I
No,
did.
other way around. Okay. Okay. Baz. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and are pushed 15 feet back. Jet, you take half of that in damage. You take 8. You are not pushed back. Actually, no, not necessarily. You see as the godsent that you are standing next to, Baz, kind of clutches their godsent badge, and this storm seems to radiate out from around them. Wind blasting out in every direction, picking up stones that slam into various foes, launching them straight up 50 feet into the air. As they hover there until the end of the turn. At the end of their turn, they kind of float back down harmlessly, touching down about 10 feet away from where they had been previously.
What type of damage was that? Sorry.
Bludgeoning.
That seems dramatic to launch
Bludgeoning.
10 feet in the air. 50 feet in the air and then land 10 feet away.
Bro had to be extra.
It's more of a positioning ability. Because it 20-foot radius, saving throw, pushed, failed save, pushed 15 feet back. And
They
then
don't
I
pick
assume
it up
that
to,
this
like, a
is
high ledge or
this would
something
this would be considered a magical source, despite the fact that it's just the ground that I'm being hit by.
No, actually, this is not a magical source. This, it is literally just rocks being picked up by the whirlwind.
Alright, cool. In that case, I take half of the half.
Okay.
Because
So
I
you take-
have amplified defense up. I get
Yes.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing,
Non-magical.
and slashing damage from non-magical sources.
Yes, you do. No, because the wind is magical. The damage comes from it just picking up, kind of loose stones and whatnot.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's, Additionally, if there's any loose water, flame, electricity, or rocks or stones weighing less than 5 pounds in the area, the wind picks them up. And then creatures take that damage. That brings us to the dire wolf, or the not dire wolf, geowolf. It's a it is not happy about everything going on right now. It sees the one that it was eating has fallen. It is going to attempt to attack this one. That is just high enough to hit for 7 points of damage. And strength save fails, falls prone, and is still frightened of Isolde. Kind of screams out in fear and pain. That brings us to the injured guy. As he kind of clutches his wound, he is... I mean... his job's done. He's just going to pass his turn. Which brings us to the Godsent who kind of ordered the retreat to begin with. Is going to ready an action to he's going to move kind of up here and then ready an action to swing at anyone who attempts to attack this Godsent. Brings us back to the top. Baz, I forgot to mention you are knocked prone by that as well.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So, but it is your turn.
I'll stand up.
You stand from prone.
I suppose I can't even see this guy from where I am.
Not really, no.
Meaning, logically, I would go attack this person.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. As you step into the melee range, does a 26 hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be 10 points of slashing and 8 points of psychic.
Okay.
As you step around the overturned truck and immediately sword slash across your chest, as the Godsent says, "No one else has to die. Let us leave."
Yeah, I don't think so, especially not when you're doing stuff like that. I'm gonna try to trip that guy.
The guy who's
the one that just fucking hit me.
The one who just fucking hit you. All right, so that's going to be roll athletics for me.
Okay. That's a 24.
It's a 14. He falls prone. That's your first attack. You do still have your second attack.
And now I'm gonna hit him. He's prone.
Roll a hit.
And I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 19.
19 misses.
Ah, fuck.
You rear back and bring the blade down. The Godsent brings their shield up. The kind of eye on the shield seems to focus on you as they push the stop sign off of them.
Well, I wanted to flavor the trip as me, like, raising the stop sign as though I'm going to hit, and then spinning and, like, swinging the stop sign at the legs to knock them down. And then with the same motion, going around for the hit, which is then blocked by that shield.
Hell yeah, fair enough.
And then I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows and fucking kick them while they're down.
Roll the kick.
Incredible.
That's a natural 20.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll
Let's
damage.
go.
Okay. Oh, that's a bouncy dice. Where did my bouncy dice go? It decided to roll off my desk and stop existing.
I've had that happen before.
I found it. All right. Okay, so that's a 5 on the dice, plus 6 from it being a crit, plus another 5, so 16.
16 points of damage.
Oh, plus another 3 from my celestial, my radiance.
Okay, so 19.
Yes.
Your foot impacts. You feel carbon plate armor as your foot impacts. But you still definitely, you hear the groan of pain from the godsend.
And last attack,
Roll to hit.
at advantage, is a 27.
Hits. Roll damage.
Why did I roll the bouncy dice again? It did the exact same thing. All the way down
The
to
bouncy dice are
disappearing.
just so nice.
Alright. 8 damage there.
8.
No, wait. Yes, 8. Sorry.
8.
I was... Go on.
8 points of damage. I was just repeating the number.
I looked up and I was like, oh wait, I would be attacking with my weapon, but I can't because I flurry of blows.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's unarmed only.
So I'm just fucking kicking this guy with some punk tactics.
Love that.
That's my turn.
Okay.
You've got the stop sign on him holding his shield in place and you're kicking him.
Yes, exactly.
Jet, you're up.
Okay, so these guys have both surrendered that are in front of me, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Doggo is not necessarily friend, but is not enemy.
Correct. It's kind of hostile to everything right now.
Cool. And this dude is enemy and is still alive, but
Yes.
is scared and rolling in a fetal position on the ground.
He is frightened and prone, and he had tossed aside his rifle in surrender before the Geowolf bit him and pulled his feet out from under him.
Cool. Just gonna run down there. Hopefully none of the guys that surrendered decide to take an opportunity attack. If they do, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of them.
They do not.
You surrendered. Stay fucking there, or else.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this dude with the sign. Bonk.
Okay, roll the bonk.
At advantage because he's prone.
Mm-hmm.
That's natural 20.
Yeah, natural 20 hits. Roll damage.
Ooh, I rolled max damage. So,
God.
that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
I don't think Jet really cares, to be honest with you.
Okay.
He's not trying to. This is what I'll say. He is not trying to kill, but he is also not trying not to kill. He's just hitting them. There's no intent to either kill or not kill. So, maybe make a coin toss is what I was trying to say.
Floss
but I was going to
those
say coin
coins.
floss instead.
I'll roll a percentile. 50 or below is lethal. 51 or above is non-lethal. That's a 3.
Jet's
So-
just okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was just to say, Jet's just here to have a good time. He just wants to beat people up with a stop sign. That sounds really
Okay.
fun to him. He doesn't care.
In that case, he is still barely conscious.
Cool.
You dropped him to 1 hit point, which is why I was asking for clarification there. So I was going to take Baldur's Gate logic for non-lethal in this case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is not what I wanted to use. This is what I wanted to use. I've used 15 feet. Cool, I can get there. I'll go over here
Okay.
and punch Godsent question mark.
Okay.
Just once, because I don't have.
Roll the punch.
Yeah. 18.
18 misses. Your fist impacts against metal.
These things have high. Do I have any way? I don't, probably. But I'm gonna look anyway, real quick. No, I don't. I don't have any way of getting through that.
Yeah. The only way, the only thing that this godsent kind of this specific godsent kind of has going for them, in terms of making them a viable threat in this fight, is their high armor class.
So as metal hits metal, you hear a loud ping sound.
You feel it kind of go up your arm, and you kind of feel the vibrations in your chest.
Bloody hell.
You've surrendered. Avalon, did I have you roll the wisdom save at the end of your turn? Last turn?
No, you did not. I was gonna bring it up on my turn.
Yeah, it is your turn, so can you roll me that
Okay.
wisdom save? Which
Yeah,
technically should have been rolled at the end of your last turn.
And that's gonna be a 6.
Okay, fails. So, you're up.
Okay. Shit. So these guys surrendered, right?
Correct.
Shit.
Kill him. Kill him.
As funny as it would be, you are a godsend.
Avalon would like to cast Fireball right here. Okay.
Cool.
Avalon is
it.
going to shoot.
Pussy.
I don't have Fireball, Jason. I'm sorry
Bang.
at this point.
Ah, shit.
Go ahead, roll
Not
that.
yet.
You do have disadvantage because you're
Sumo.
frightened.
Yeah.
I don't know your class. Maybe you get access to spells that are higher level than you can access. I don't know.
Maybe you're just like broken as fuck.
No, Godsent are essentially like paladins with a larger spell list.
No, you can have Fireball level 5. You get access to 3rd level spell level 5.
No, because they're half casters.
I'm done
I don't know.
with
I
D&D.
don't know.
I'm quitting.
Wow.
8, 11, 11, all three miss. Bang, bang, bang. All three shots meet kind of carbon steel, and you hear the loud ring of steel impacting steel.
I'm just imagining as it ricochets, Jet's like trying to duck and cover. Watch while you're shooting.
End of your turn, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
Avalon really be out here being a stormtrooper. That's another 6.
The DC is 13. How have you failed 3 times in a row? Okay.
I rolled 7 twice.
That's wild.
Isolda, you see this servant kind of turns to you and says, Lady Isolda, orders?
Alrighty, so just to make sure I'm on here. These two surrendered. This one on the ground scared. This one dead. What are these 3 doing?
Dead?
3 left.
This one is dead. These
Okay.
2 are trying to leave, and Baz and Jet are not letting them.
How is the wolf looking?
It's about half health.
Okay. She trusts those 2 to kind of kick their ass. Baz and Jet, they seem like they probably have this.
You seem like the
she's-
ass-kicking type.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
She's going to point over to the wolf. Subdue it now. To medical attention. Anything, everything. Get it under control.
Yes, ma'am. He says as he pulls a dart gun, loading a trank dart, and is going to go ahead and take aim. to attempt to subdue the creature. Oh, that actually hits. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 points of non-lethal poison damage. And a con save. Oh shit, it actually fails. You see, you give the order, he pulls the dart gun, aims, fires, as the trank slits in between the rocky carapace, and immediately the wolf falls unconscious.
That is a strong trank. Holy shit, what?
What do you think? They're not going to have some heavy-duty shit?
I assumed they would, but like, goddamn, immediately?
Well, to be fair, it rolled a 5 on its con save. A 4 on its con save.
Fair enough.
5, 10... no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... as he begins to make his way towards the wolf. Isolde, you're up.
Righty. Isolde is going to kind of make her way. Oh. No, she'll stay a little bit back, so she's not indirect. I'm gonna go right there, and she is still mad as fuck at these people. So she is gonna do an Eldritch Blast. Which one is looking more hurt out of the two?
Hang on. I gotta do math, because it's gonna be a percentage. Oh, definitely this one.
Okay. I still think she'll split it between them. She'll do one on each.
Okay, you have disadvantage on the one that's prone.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, but you know who would have advantage on that? The stop sign would. Okay, we'll go for this one both times.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. 2 attacks, both targeting the one God sent.
Okay. That's gonna be a 20 and a 22.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Hell yeah. I rolled 12 both times, so 24 force total.
Damn. Yeah, they're not looking good.
Hell yeah. And I just want to be clear from this angle. If I were to use my blast thing to send them 10 feet back, would it be like right here? Like where would they go 10 feet back at? Would it be diagonally?
Yeah, it would be diagonally because that's the angle you're shooting.
Peekaboo.
Okay, she doesn't want to risk it getting closer to the wolf, so...
So no
yeah.
repelling blast? Alrighty.
None of that, but,
Oh.
I will do my wisdom thing.
Yes, okay. Wisdom save. Ooh. That is... 16?
Oof, that is my DC.
Damn. All right.
Alright,
Is that all?
that's my turn.
Okay. Is there anything you can do to help this situation in the slightest? Not without doubling back. Okay. Veritas, you're up. The Geowolf is unconscious. The Godsent are both trying to flee. Thank you, Tabby, for reminding me about the radiant damage. Both Godsent are trying to flee.
Am I taking?
No, it's maybe.
It's at the end of my turn, so you weren't there at the end of my turn, so you wouldn't take it.
Okay.
The currently still remaining gunmen have all tossed aside their rifles and surrender. The Geowolf has been subdued. The two Godsent are trying to flee.
Okay.
What do you do?
Move there and cast Cure Wounds on the wolf.
Okay, go ahead and roll that healing. D8 plus your intelligence. I would say, Isolde, you would definitely see Veritas do this. Just for the sake of if you want to say anything about that later.
Veritas, you're my favorite.
That's only 5.
Every bit counts. You cast Cure Wounds. You place your hands on the wolf and kind of seal some of the wounds that it has developed over the course of the fight. Anything else?
It's just completely knocked out.
Yeah.
Just with, like a sedative.
Yes.
I think that's it.
Okay. Mist, you're up.
Okay. 2 questions.
2 answers.
One question.
One
One
answer.
question. If I get up to melee range with a Godsent in front of Baz, I don't expect this to be a yes, but it's been eating my mind about Warlocks for a while now. If I, like, just grab him, can I just, just Eldritch Blast shock him from point blank, or nah?
Unfortunately, Eldritch Blast is not a melee spell.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We're still gonna walk up to him since he is prone and just like primal savagery.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah,
I'll
with
make
his
a mate.
free hand. I was cooking.
I
Not
want to
very
make a
well.
warlock subclass that instead of using Eldritch Blast, they use Eldritch Blade as like a melee spell instead. That'd be
That's
sick.
cool.
I
like,
was playing a campaign once where the DM was like, you guys have like 3 months to do pretty much whatever you want. I was like, can I learn how to make Eldritch Blast and also a melee spell? The DM's like, sure.
Yeah, like if you had
Eldritch
downtime to work
Punch.
on that.
Eldritch.
So
Eldritch
so-
Punch.
so it's like, cool, I just have Chidori now. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then I had repelling blast, so I would just like combo those, which was fun. Okay. So
Thousand
what
years of
his
pain.
primal, yeah, what his primal savagery looks like, and as he like brings his free hand back, it gets all like fiery and like cosmic looking almost, and then he just like drives it into the bitch. Is this at disadvantage or no?
It would be advantage because Primal Savagery is
Okay.
a melee spell.
Melee. Yeah, I just didn't remember if it was or not. That is 26.
Hits. Roll damage.
Where's 13 damage total.
13 points of damage. You tear into the god scent with your primal savagery. They kind of groan in pain, the voice kind of distorted by the mask. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Okay, that brings us to the god scent that you didn't primal savagery.
Why am I blind and deaf? Hold on.
You-
Why do I have these conditions?
You shouldn't. You don't have them on here.
I was like, what is this? What is this thing on my thing? I look at conditions. I'm blind. Oh no, I'm not. What? Huh? What is? Whatever. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm having a fucking schizophrenic episode. Mist's voices are getting to me. I'm getting into Mist's character by becoming schizophrenic.
Oh my god. Stop taking your schizophrenia pills to get more in character.
Stop taking my medicine and all my friends disappear. What's happening? I'm just like in an empty voice call with people with no one.
Okay. Baz and Jet, I need con saves from both of you as they're gonna go ahead and cast Thunder Wave.
No, you.
Fucking
15.
No, you. 15 saves.
That's a natural one.
Baz, you are flung
No.
back 10 feet. You cannot catch a break from this one.
Into the car.
Baz, you take 5 points of damage, and Jet, you take 2. And they're going to try to run again. Jet, you do have your reaction if you would like.
Sure, yeah, we'll use reaction to.
Go ahead, roll it.
It doesn't hit, because this is the guy that has the crazy plate, so it's less than I rolled last time. So.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unconscious. You have literally 1 hit point. This Godsent is going to stand from prone, kind of look to you, Mist, as he kind of clutches a wound and says, his voice distorted by a voice changer in the mask. This is over.
Ghost. Fucking
And is going to attempt to leave. Do you want to?
I have claws. I have regular ones too.
Yeah, go ahead, roll ahead.
16.
Misses. He parries with the shield. 30 action dash.
Hey, wait. He can't move 30
Wait,
feet. He had to use his. He had to get up.
You're
was prone.
right. He was prone. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go. You're right. Thank you for calling me out on that one. Back to the top, Baz, you're up.
My face
Where-
when the DM
where-
fucking cheats.
Where exactly is he?
He is literally 5 feet further than that.
Sweet. That's where I can get with my 40-foot movement speed.
Like he'd be here.
Oh man, I don't want to take an attack of opportunity though. But I really want to knock that guy down again. It'd be funny.
Do it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to this guy and smack him.
Okay, roll that.
All right, that's a 27.
Hits. Roll damage.
Do. Where's my D10? There it is. That is 8 damage, and I need them to make a con save.
Con save. 5.
Sweet, they're stunned.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Ooh, like stun. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
stunning
go.
strike.
I forget about that.
And then, now that they are stunned, I'm going to move on to the other guy and attack him.
In order to get in melee, you'd need 5 more feet.
That was. I thought you said they were right there. Okay.
No, here.
I could still bonus action dash to get to them.
You want to spend a key point to do that?
I
God, that's
have
such
a way of
waste.
getting. I have a way of getting him back to you.
Oh, okay. All right, then I'll actually stay right here so that I can hit this guy again with my turn. Oh,
I
wait.
need you to be here to get him in range of you.
All right, you know what? That's fine. I'm
I
just
can
gonna
only
go.
move him 5 feet.
I'm gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna turn her. Like, see, I can't get to that guy. And you know what? I'm just gonna fucking shoot him with my finger gun.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can't get to you. Fuck you. Pew.
Jet is
oh.
100% gonna copy your finger gun thing, but turn it into an actual finger gun.
That's a 22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
Ooh, max damage, so 11. And I'll add my 3, so 14.
Okay. 14 points of damage.
And then, bonus action, attack again. Because monk.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's slightly worse, 20.
20 misses.
Damn.
Oh,
He
shit.
brings up the shield and blocks the attack.
All right. That's my go then. Oh, and
20 misses? What the fuck?
he and the stunned one are both within 10 feet of me, right? So
Yes.
they both take another 3 damage.
Okay. Jet, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna run up to this dude. Oh, I had the
Get
wrong
that
tool
bitch.
selected. Run up to this dude. As I'm running up to this dude, once I am within 60 feet of the dude that's out in the nether, I would like to use my final spell slot, because I only have 2 of them, to cast Catapult with my hand again.
Okay. So, dex save.
Yes, I need a dex save. Oh, that's right, it's a dex save. Damn.
It's a 10.
Oh, let's go. Okay. I was assuming that he was gonna have high dex. I guess it makes sense that he doesn't have a high dex.
He's a
So
strength
he's
also
based
stunned.
godsend.
Yeah. It's
I thought
16
it was.
bludgeoning.
Wait, which one are you targeting?
This guy.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Do you do, like, a
pushing him
walk-
back 5 feet with Crusher because it's bludgeoning damage?
Towards Baz.
Yeah, towards Baz.
Do you do like, have you seen Wanted? where they like curve the bullets? Do you do that?
Curve the bullet, yes. I curve my hand to push it back towards you. That's amazing.
You impact the back, or you impact him like basically right in the face, and he kind of stumbles back to melee with Baz.
And then with my non-hand, I guess I just like hit him with the stub of my arm with a bonus action attack because that's all I can. That's all else I can
Roll
do,
ahead.
so.
Roll ahead.
That's 20.
Hits. What's your minimum damage?
4.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Same as before. It's.
That's a 64.
If you want,
That
I
is-
can. Okay.
Unless.
I mean, I would argue you're hitting him with a nub hand, so probably non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's true.
actually,
Probably
yeah.
non-lethal. I'm not very trained with a nub hand.
You're
so.
not. You're nubbing him. That would be non-lethal.
You smack him across the face, and they collapse to the ground, unconscious.
Let's go. And that was 30 feet. I don't want to get closer because actually it's been the end of his turn, so I can actually get closer. So I
Yes.
can get 10 feet closer, and I'm not going to take damage. Let's go.
Okay.
Go.
That's a bit of metagaming, but whatever.
Avalon, you are
Yeah.
still frightened. Is there anything you want to do from here?
I could feel the facepalm from here.
Avalon can't exactly do anything right now. She spent the entire combat missing her shots. Correction, she hit one guy once, but you know.
Well, there's a chance there's one more guy over here you could hit in the back.
Are you talking about this guy over here?
He's down.
That
He's
guy's down.
unconscious.
Oh, my bad. You can still hit
Yeah.
him.
I mean,
What?
like, that's kind of fucked up, though. Like,
He
I
never
would-
surrendered.
I would think because of that being a huge van, you probably can't see the person I'm in melee with from where you are.
that's kind of what I was
Yeah.
going with, also. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to see either of them.
I like to imagine Avalon's a little shocked at the current turn of events that's happened, and
Well, you wouldn't be able to see them, but I do feel that Avalon does have the concept of object permanency, and Avalon has seen them in the past. So
Yeah, but Avalon can't
just
move.
throwing that out there.
Avalon
just-
can't
Avalon
move.
that's
can't
true.
move.
I forgot about that.
That's
I forgot about that.
that's
I forgot about
why we're so
Okay.
focused on
that.
what
Sorry,
Avalon
I forgot about that. I was like, what?
Alright,
Just because
so-
Avalon can't see them doesn't mean that they stop existing.
All right, all right. So you can't
I don't know what
move.
you're talking about. What do
Your
you mean?
movement speed-
Where do things go when I'm not looking at them?
Your movement speed is 0. Just drop to the ground prone so you can shoot them from under the van.
Real!
The
Ignore the
van
fact
is-
that this might be a ledge going up.
the van tipped over, guys.
Yeah, the van is rolled over on its side.
Oh. Shoot through the van.
Curve the bullet around the van.
Hold on, let me look at something.
Oh, the object that I catapult also takes the damage. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That means
Oh,
I have to
no.
repair. Good thing I have the mending cantrip.
Okay.
Oh, so
okay.
do I. You want help with that?
I feel like
Twice as
everyone's pretty
fast.
much got this pretty covered. Cat, you're gonna have to move. I'm sorry, get off. I feel like everyone's pretty much got this covered. Avalon is just gonna take a moment, try to
Try to breathe.
gather her bearings and become unfrightened. Okay? Can I have advantage, God?
Yes. If you're gonna spend your entire turn, I will give you an advantage on the wisdom save.
Can I just like automatically succeed?
Rolling
God?
2 7s. Here we go.
Roll.
I
at
mean, that's what I did
advantage.
last time. Motherfucker.
Oh no!
Okay, so I rolled an 8, so that's gonna turn into a 7, and then I rolled a 6, so that's gonna turn into a 5. No!
Avalon's a little scaredy pants.
Avalon is big spook. We found out how to defeat Avalon. Just like, frighten her.
Her wings are like super ruffled.
They're up like a.
She's
They're
like
up
a
to make
deer
her
in
look bigger.
headlights.
Isolda's employee is gonna start kind of trying to heft the Geowolf up to move back in the direction of the van. Isolda, you're up. What do you do?
Alrighty. Isolda is going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts on the dude that's running.
There are 2 dudes that are running.
Well, the one's down, right?
One's down.
No, there were 3 dudes that were running.
Oh god,
down
there's...
one of them.
Oh,
One of them is. One
I
of
don't
them
have
is
the
much
concept of
further.
logic permanency,
Yeah.
apparently.
one of
Where do
them
things
is
go
much,
when I'm not
much
looking at
further.
them? What do you mean they still exist?
Okay, how far is the farthest one and how hurt do they look?
Well, hang on. So that's, and then it's another. They are 100 feet exactly, and they look about half health.
Just get 2 nat 20s on them. Easy.
Alright. Well, it seems like they kind of got the one under control. Isolda's gonna try for the one, furthest away with
Okay.
an Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
A 24 and a soft 20.
Both hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
You are out of Silvery Barb's range, so there's nothing they can do about that.
Alright, that's gonna be a total of 23 force damage.
Alrighty. Both blasts of Eldritch Energy impact. The Godsent clearly injured from the blow. Anything else?
Mm. Okay, this one right here, this employee, do they have a rifle?
They do, yes.
All right, she's gonna point at them, and basically just like, basically, almost like someone like sticking their hand out for like a firing charge. Get to them! Do not let them get away.
Yes, ma'am. He kind of pulls himself up, still clutching the wound in his chest. That brings us to the one that you blasted, who, realizing that he's still a target, is going to cast invisibility on himself.
I'll shit.
Veritas, you're up.
He's gonna come around. And I guess do another cure wounds on the wolf.
Okay, go ahead and roll healing.
It's 11.
11 points of healing to the wolf as you repair more wounds. The employee kind of gives an appreciative nod in your direction. Is that all?
No. Just gonna move and run this way.
Okay. That brings us to Mist. You're up.
Hmm. If I was able to run, if I get up to this guy, would I be able to like to like take a picture of the outfit and the mask and still Eldritch Blast the other guy over here, or no?
I'd allow that.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do then.
Okay.
I think I should be able to get up there.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get up here, roll him over, get a picture of the outfit and the mask, and then whip around and pew pew
Go ahead. Roll your 2 attacks.
on the same one guy. That's not great. The highest is a 24. Lowest is like below 20.
24 hits.
Sweet. I threw my dice across my fucking room. I'll get that later. 7 damage.
7 points of damage. All right.
Oh, I don't like that cone. Can you put that away?
Okay. Sorry. I was just checking something.
Thank you, thank you. No, whatever you're doing with that, like, don't do it, please. Thank you.
And I'm actually scared of cones.
Yeah, no, the fact that I was there, I had like a heart attack for a sec. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that on your
Shared
conscience.
ambulance.
now, would
Yeah,
you?
you wouldn't want mine and Mist's death on your conscience now, would you?
Well, Miss Death, I wouldn't mind having on my conscience, but
I love the idea of sharing an ambulance to save money. Oh, you're getting an ambulance
I hate
ride.
that
Oh,
idea.
let me real quick have an emergency. Just
Yeah.
just start off and you get one.
all right. Is that all missed?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay. You're unconscious. You're unconscious. My guy was given an order. He's going to attempt.
Blindly fire.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of take aim in the vague direction, and that's an 8. Bullet goes by, makes no contact. The God sent with the sword and shield kind of looks between the 3 of you now as he kind of shakes his head. I don't have time for this! And as he kind of calls that out, a wave of energy releases from him. I need wisdom saves from all 3 of you.
You wisdom? Wait, I'm good at that.
I'm not bad at those either. Nope, that's a lie. It was intelligence I was thinking about.
I'm pretty
quite
good at
bad at
wisdom saving
these.
throws myself, you know?
I just
It's
realized
a
monks,
20.
I would think that monks would get proficiency in wisdom saves, but they don't.
You'd think.
They don't.
wouldn't you?
Nope. Nope.
They get strength and dex. I would think it would
That's
be
not
dex
funny.
and wisdom.
26.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
16 fails.
13.
13 fails. The two of you are frightened as he casts fear.
Frightened. Ew.
You have to use your action on your next turn to dash. And drop whatever you are holding.
Oh, that's not great.
I thought for sure I had something to counter that, but I apparently don't.
He is going to then turn and dash, or not dash because he used his action, but he's gonna run another 30 feet.
Do I still get an attack of opportunity?
You do, but it would be with an unarmed strike.
That's fair. That's whatever.
It also
Not very
disadvantage.
much.
What, a monk having to use an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
What?
It's also
That's-
at disadvantage.
Preposterous.
That's still a 21.
21 just hits.
All right. So that is 8 damage. And can I get a Constitution save?
That's a 21.
God damn it. Okay.
That brings us back to the top. Baz, you have to use your action to dash as far from the godsent as possible.
God damn, this is. Wait, hold on. As far from the godsend as possible would put me in oncoming traffic.
Well, like, the exact wording. While frightened by this spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in the location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom save. On a success, the spell ends.
Okay.
For that creature.
I hate this spell specifically when I'm playing characters like Baz, because I literally cannot fathom why she would be scared. But sure.
It's magical fear.
It's magical fear.
Yeah.
Fear isn't an emotion; it's a reaction.
Yeah. All right, Jet, you're
basically the same thing as like getting almost like possessed or like have like charm person. It's like
I
that
would
sort
actually
of vibe.
end up here if I went my full movement, but I don't know if running through these people makes a lot of sense.
No, but you could
use
could
them to vault
theoretically
the barrier.
The rest of your movement up this way, because that's still a way.
That would also break my line of sight.
It
so I could
would.
roll.
So end of your turn, wisdom save.
That's a 15.
No, 15 fails. Jet, you're up.
Cool. I have just enough movement to catch up to him because he only moved 30 feet. He was 10 feet away from me, and I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm going to catch up to him.
Okay.
On the process of that, I would like to pick up my hand so I'm not hitting him with a wet noodle.
Okay.
That'd be great.
Not nubbing him.
He is right next to you.
Oh, everything's gone now. I can't see anything.
Oh shit!
That's weird.
Avalon takes 3 damage from being within 10 feet of me at the end of my turn.
Oh no, Avalon!
Oh.
Friendly fire! Friendly fire!
That's radiant damage specifically, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yikes.
Do you have resistance to that yet?
Nope, it's fire damage.
No, it's fire that you have resistance to. Okay.
Wait. Okay, well, never mind. Go on.
Okay, so 10 damage?
Yes.
No, 3.
No, 3. What? 10? Where'd you get 10 from?
10 is so much. What?
That's wild that you immediately... 3? Okay, 10 damage. Why? Avalon takes more. Fuck you.
She actually has super vulnerability to radiant damage.
Alright, Jet. You move up 40 feet, get within melee. Pick up your hand along the way.
I would like to attack him with stop sign first.
Roll the hit.
That is 8. Not very good.
8
Not
misses.
2 plus 6 for 8. Yeah, I figured. And then I'll use bonus action to unarmed strike.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20 hits.
Love to see it.
Second one today. That is, I can't do math. 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Who needs to do math anyways? That's what calculators are for.
I will push him
I
5
have a
feet
name,
back towards me. So like from here to here, basically.
Okay.
And also the crusher feat if I ever crit on something. The creature attack rolls made against the creature are made at advantage until the start of my next turn. So until the start of my next turn, any attacks made against him will have advantage.
Gotcha.
And that's the end of my turn because I don't have any more key. I don't have any more spell slots. That's all I got. So
Okay. Avalon,
I've used everything.
Did you roll at the end of your last turn?
I did,
Yes, you did.
And I failed.
Okay. It's your turn.
because I took my entire turn doing it.
Yes. It's your turn again.
Okay, God. So, who's holding this spell exactly?
Yeah.
It's not a spell. It's a
So I can't
focus
even kill
element.
someone to get out of this.
well, it's one of the godsent who have run.
You rolled a natural 1 for my first one.
But
That's a
it's
0.
Well, if you're gonna spend your whole turn again, you can have advantage again.
Okay, so I got one more chance at this.
Avalanche is like in the fetal position on the ground, like, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid.
Okay, so I got a 0 and a 12.
The DC is 13.
Take a
my
+1.
God.
No, fuck you. Take a +1. You save at the end of your turn.
God just being like, okay, I'm done with your shit.
At the end of your turn.
Still not doing shit though.
The Isolde, your guy is gonna kind of start lugging the wolf just a bit towards the thing. Isolde, you're up.
Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and direct my soldier here, just kind of point toward the one that I can still see over there to direct his attention there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast them.
Hold the hit. You got 2 shots.
And their advantage, yes?
Yes.
Because of, yeah.
Because of
Yeah.
Because of
Crusher.
Crusher.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Soft 20 and a 26.
26 hits, 20 misses.
Okay. Twelve force.
12 points of force damage.
We're fucking gone.
Even the cars have disappeared. It's like the raptor.
You can still see my black hole over the horizon now.
Yeah.
You know,
black
in the
hole's still there.
rapture, in the rapture, when cars also ascend to heaven.
Yeah. Have you never seen the movie Cars? They are also people.
Real.
Where's my
For-
all cars go to heaven movie?
For context for chat, this is what Jason sees. Okay.
Beautiful.
Anything else, Isolde?
How far away are they from me?
The one that you can see is currently 60 feet away.
Okay, she won't move closer then. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Veridus, you're up.
Hey, there's a concentration spell. Did he make a concentration check
Yes.
when I hit him with my reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
I have been rolling concentration saves every single time.
Okay.
He has yet to fail one.
I think I have a thing
What?
that breaks. What is the thing that I have that does that? I need to figure out what it is. I don't think I've used it, but I have something that. breaks
There's stillness of
concentration.
mind, but you don't get that for a couple more.
No, there's something that I have. I think that
Ah.
breaks concentration. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I just
Veridus,
remember
it's
that
your
in my
turn.
head.
Noodles, you there?
Oh, it's the opposite. It's it's not
Yeah.
a make people fail. It's make people succeed.
Do you want to do anything?
Who all is left to fight?
You can see one godsend off in the distance that Jet is still in melee with.
Off in the void.
Yes, technically they're off in the void.
In the rapture.
So it's just Godsend.
Yeah, it's just one fleeing godsend still fighting.
Yeah, Veridus doesn't feel like getting fired today.
Fair enough. Okay.
Out of people that can be seen, who looks the most ouched?
Well, this guy is hanging on with literally 1 hit point. I don't know about the party, though.
I think Baz is the one with least HP in the party.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh.
like, I'm at 4 health. Like I am extremely
Yeah,
low.
there
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, okay, so Baz and this guy.
Jason, shut up.
I guess I'll come up here and cure wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll that healing. And then, so 6 points of healing to Baz. Is there anything else you're doing?
No, that's it.
Brings us to Mist. You got a dash.
I gotta go. I got places to be.
I gotta go, I gotta find Alexander. Let him know we're on his side.
Real quick, actually, can I get? Okay, I can get there. Can I get here and then to just like take a picture of these guys, or am I like not able to do anything?
No, I'll let you take a picture of those guys. Why not?
Sweet. I need evidence to send to D to be like, what the fuck is happening?
Are they still just standing there with their hands up?
Yeah, they're like kind of watching this all happen. One of them's just kind of pulled out his phone and is now scrolling social media while he sits against the busted highway barrier.
I'd like to imagine the way this happens, just like Miss runs so hard he slams into the barrier, like takes a couple breaths, looks over at them, just like, smile.
They look.
He's like shaking while he's taking the picture.
They look kind of confused, but smile. Or well, you.
Oh, I thought they were mad. Oh, they.
Like you see
masks.
this. Yeah, you see the smile like below their eyes. You know how when you smile, it kind of.
Yeah.
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 Oh, it's genuine. They're smiling with their eyes.
Dead, unconscious. That brings us to this guy. He's got orders. He's taking a shot at the god sent the Jet is fighting.
He has advantage.
He does. He still misses, though.
What having 1 HP will do to a lad.
Okay. Jason.
Hi, that's me.
Does a 23 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Denied.
Does it actually not hit?
No, I definitely hits. I don't think you can possibly get the 23 at this level.
Okay.
Actually, maybe.
Watch
but
me.
No, I'm way too unoptimized to have anything close to that. My AC is currently 15.
Watch me. We'll figure it out.
Baz missed. Good news. You guys are no longer frightened. As he
Let's
does
go.
break concentration to cast Staggering Smite.
Oh!
So I need a Wisdom save from Jet.
19.
Okay. That does save. So that's gonna be plus. Okay, so that's. And then another.
What round of combat are we on?
Round 5.
Okay.
That's gonna be
It's
30.
in Forge, just FYI, if you ever look at it.
It's in where?
Forge, so if you look at the two
Oh,
swords
it
combat
looks-
counters at the top.
I did not know that, thank you.
36 points of psychic damage, and
Oh, Christ.
That's
this is
insane.
non-lethal damage.
good, because I would be dead.
And 12. Okay, you are down.
Yeah, that's more health than I have. And I don't have any of my temporary hit points left. So
As the Godsent looks to you and says, "This is for your own good. Please back the fuck off. And that is the last thing you hear before your world goes dark. And he's going to run another 30 feet.
People still have advantage on attacks against him until the start of my next turn, just FYI.
Baz, get that bitch. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but do it.
I mean, if I have 2 turns, I could catch up to him.
I think
It's like, use your tabaxi dash. Come on.
I turned into a Tabaxi real quick.
I think the call to make here is that this ends combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
No, Azalda can still reach him.
He would be,
That's true.
yeah,
90 feet away currently.
yeah.
Not very far.
That's true.
Sorry if this is like an important person to you, Talon, but like she out for blood.
We also got some
You
fast
aren't
folks
my
here,
puppy!
All right, Baz, you're up.
I don't particularly like being frightened, so I'm going to motherfucker, and I would take off that way. Actually,
You can
How
action
far-
bonus action dash.
I can. How far away is Jet?
Jet would be 95 feet from you.
95, meaning I would have to action and bonus action to get to him.
Welcome
would
to the
mean-
Rapture, Tabby.
Welcome to the Rapture is crazy.
Wait, he's 95 feet from where I... Okay, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I do. I do my action and bonus action to get to Jet.
Up to Jet?
Wait, you said he's non-lethal?
Yeah,
We
Jet
got hit by
is-
non-lethal, so he's
yeah.
not even in death saves right now.
No.
I'm sorry, friend. I will run past Jet to try to get
That's
to the
fine.
guy.
Okay, so you've got action and bonus action dash. You can get 120 feet, which puts you in melee.
Talon wanting
We got
to
some
move on.
speedy boys.
Nah, we're gonna kill this bitch.
This
And
man...
he also takes three damage from being in 10 feet of me.
I want you guys to know, you guys have knocked a challenge rating 16 Godsent down to 60 hit points simply because he's not fighting back.
Damn, that sounds like an ish him, I'll be real.
Hey, no. I want to just clarify, that was the rest of the group, not me. I've been
Yeah, no.
standing in
That was the rest of
Yeah. You know what? If Avalon was with us and fighting with us, we would be at the same exact spot.
That's so mean. Come on.
Sorry.
Yikes. Yikes.
That's so rude.
So true, though.
I didn't want to admit it, but like, that's
Totally,
mean.
you're good. If I admit it, that's fine, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you admit it, I can agree with you.
Avalon,
Yeah.
Avalon, you are not frightened any longer. What would you like to do?
Okay, I feel like at some point Avalanche kind of checked out. Like she got a little lost in like the paying attention. Supposed to be paying attention to combat to needing to get her emotions in check for real.
Makes sense.
What is going on that she can see right now?
Geowolf is unconscious, being carried towards the truck. Isolde is giving commands to kill someone. One of the Godsent is unconscious. 2 of the gunmen are dead, and 3 of the other 3 gunmen have surrendered.
Okay.
I think this is where you start cuffing people, I'll be real.
But Isolde's also giving commands to kill. How much of a goody two shoes are you today, Avalon? Let's roll for it.
Oh,
bet.
a new version of the stupid check.
Morality check.
Morality check.
Okay. She's very much a goody two shoes. Where is Isolde? I can't see.
She's on the other side of the truck. What do you mean you can't see?
Okay, so we're not gonna talk about how I was zoomed in.
Ella is blind.
I was just zoomed in a little bit too far, okay? Don't worry. Alright, Avalon's flying over. We're gonna do a drop and talk.
Okay.
Sorry, that didn't mean to land on you.
No, land on a soda. Pin that bitch to the ground. We're not allowed to
Wait,
kill people.
We could have to be here. Is this who? Looking around, is this who is gonna be? Who's being murdered?
Some guy in the rapture.
you can see way off in the distance, like 90 feet away. Jet's unconscious about 60 feet away, and then about 90 feet away, you see Baz in melee with another godsent off in the distance.
Oh, so we don't actually have this on screen right now.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because they were supposed to just flee off screen, and that would be that.
Okay, yeah, no,
we have two monks in the party who are fast as fuck, boy.
Avalon's chasing after, and is gonna be like, no need to kill them. They have information we could possibly use.
We have three prisoners for that.
No, we all chase and the prisoners get away because no one is here to secure them.
I mean, you got Veritas
Mist is
back there
here.
with Mist, yeah.
Veritas
and Mist are back there. That means that there's someone to cover as well for Mist if Mist does something stupid.
I'm killing both of them immediately, by the way. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Kill them both and just cast Speak with Dead later.
If I had that spell, I would.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Okay, Avalon is going to be chasing down after Baz, attempting to reason with Baz as to why we shouldn't be killing them.
Baz?
Baz hasn't said anything about killing. Baz is just chasing.
Solde wants you to kill them.
Yes. There you go.
Did she say kill them? I think she just said shoot them. Which, you don't know, this might be a trank dart.
Fair.
I mean, you did actually see them use a trank dart on the Geowolf, so.
Though the gun he is shooting with, it does not appear to be a trank gun.
I was about to say, we've seen this gun fire, right?
Yes.
The way
Just because it is like a full bolt action 50 caliber sniper rifle doesn't mean it's not loaded with trank rounds.
That'd be wild. I want that for my weapon.
It's like Russian roulette, where some of the rounds in the cartridge are tranks and some of them are just bullets.
just because whenever it fires the entire area shakes doesn't mean they aren't loaded with trank rounds.
Yeah.
Using a fucking anti-material with a trank round.
That would actually be kind of cool.
The bullet itself is tracking in a way so a parachute comes out the back end to slow the bullet down so it doesn't actually kill them when it hits them with a trank.
Why do I feel like genuinely they probably have this for a lot of Isolde's, like, very big, like, monster?
Please! That is too fucking funny.
It would make sense if you regularly dealt with creatures that had, I don't know, like, rock for skin.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, go on, Avalon. It's your turn.
The silencer on that bitch is like the size of a house.
Avalon will be using their turn to attempt to catch up to Baz, to ensure Baz doesn't do anything too horrendous. Because, well, yes, Baz is a godson. It's been proven Baz is willing to break the law. And I use godsend very, very not really.
Just to confirm, DM, I don't have my stop sign, right? I would have left that behind. I wouldn't have been able to pick that up and dash as fast as I can, I imagine.
Correct.
You could have picked mine up.
That's true. I did go over Jet's body.
That's true.
Your call, Dan.
Sure. You can pick up. You can pick up Jet's stop sign.
Perfect.
They end up having one stop sign that they keep passing around whenever they're not using it.
Let's go.
Just get the entire party stop signs, you know?
Okay, so Avalon, are you chasing after Baz or are you trying to talk to Isolde?
Avalon was always chasing after Baz.
I thought you were trying to get Isolde.
But she can never catch up.
I thought you were dropping in to
Isolde's-
talk to Isolde.
Isolde's getting commands, yes, but
Baz is the one giving chase.
yeah, Baz
Okay.
is the one who's actually the person endangering them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, as my stop sign, as opposed to the guy with a sniper rifle.
I don't think it's a sniper. I just think it's like a rifle.
Yeah.
I said 50
Hey,
cal because I thought that was funny.
When compared to a stop sign, any rifle is a sniper rifle.
This is true.
Yeah,
This is true.
It's more like a
I
hunting
can see.
rifle.
I can see.
Look, one of them will just make them stop, the other one will make them drop.
And Avalon will
I
make
think
them
they're
roll.
both pretty good at making them drop.
I don't know, maybe. Depends on how heavy that stop sign hits.
Like a stop sign, I would imagine.
All
The
right.
fuck?
So then Avalon, that's 30 feet. You could dash for another 30.
Avalon will go off screen.
Into the rapture with
To
you.
the rapture.
Stop moving. I need to keep track of distancing. That brings us to this fucker, who's carrying the wolf.
Sending you to the rapture, Jimbo.
He's gonna.
The barely audible fucking tabby cackle will never not be funny.
It's always so
Yeah.
fucking perfect.
Isolde, you're up.
All right. I'm going to follow actually into the rapture. Good old.
We lose another soldier.
One more space into the.
You can move into the rapture. You should be able to.
Oh wait, I can move. Oh.
I like how that's just what we're calling it now. We're just calling it the rapture.
Um.
Off screen? No, no, this is the rapture.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Okay, go ahead and roll to mother. Okay, roll that.
Do we still have advantage? How long does that last?
It's
Until the start of my turn.
It has
so
passed your turn,
no,
Jack.
Okay.
This is the BVG. If we're gonna take him down, this is gonna be a 3-session campaign because we finished him right here.
Yep.
Well, one of those I rolled really good on both. One's an at 20. The other.
Where are the
is
other
a
like called
24.
god? Sorry. Where are the other gods set that are supposed to be like coming up to this call? Why is it just us?
We're too fast.
So you're so right. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
We have the power of God and enemy on our side.
Ah, that makes
No,
even more
Artorian.
sense actually.
So that is a 24 hit? Is that one hit?
24 hits. Yeah.
Okay. What's that? So for the crit, that's gonna be 22 force, and then for the second one,
Isn't he dead? Didn't he have like 16 HP?
We had 60.
6D. My bad.
and then the second one is 12 force.
12 and what was the first one? Sorry.
22.
Okay, so that's 34. Math. There we go. No, not slash. There's no slash in his hit points.
I can't wait for another one of you to get fucking like staggering smited or whatever it was.
Yeah, it took like almost 50 points of damage from that.
You ready for the fucking execution when they kill Baz?
Anything else, Isolda?
Nay, that's everything.
Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Veritas, are you doing anything?
Noodles?
They're typing.
Oh.
Okay. Staying with the ones who surrendered. Understood. That brings us to Mist.
Okay, if I move 30 feet up, am I in like, am I within 150 feet of him?
You... you would be.
Cool. Since he doesn't have his rod anymore, he just kind of like holds his hand out, flexes it a bit, which causes that orb to come out, and then he just like thrusts his hand forward. He's gonna throw 2 more of those black orbs.
Okay, roll that.
Where did they are? Lowest is a 23.
Hits. Roll damage.
$26 damage.
Okay. You fire off the 2 blasts of energy towards him. Poof, poof, both impact. Anything else?
No. The way I'm gonna flavor the I've been thinking about it for a bit since I do have agonizing blast. The way it works is that the bolts hit them and then explode on them. That's like extra 5 damage.
I love that. All right.
They're like sticky bombs.
That's pretty cool.
Isolda's guy's gonna take a shot and miss.
Might as well give up. We can do this all day.
Yeah.
He kind of heavy breath, clearly very injured, glances up at you, Baz, kind of glances towards the approaching ranged fighters, as he kind of looks around, ensuring you're not sure, as if looking for the other 2. He kind of sighs, speaks into the badge, as notably Avalon and Veritas don't hear this echo through their badges, as he says, "I'm gonna need that pick-me-up." As you see, he says this, and there's kind of a moment where the world goes still. Baz, you carry a phone on you, right?
I do, yeah.
You feel it suddenly begin to buzz. Not too unlike that of an incoming call. You hear a buzzing from the Godsense pocket, and from about 30 feet away, Jet's pocket as well.
Jet does not have a phone.
Never mind.
His gauntlets rumble a bit.
His gauntlets are not...
It's funny.
his gauntlets don't qualify for this, unfortunately.
Fuck.
As suddenly a kind of jolt of energy shoots out from your phone as it kind of slams into the godsend, wraps around him, and pulls him into his own phone.
Motherfucker.
As the device falls fried to the ground, leaving behind just his phone. You swear, Baz, you've seen a power similar to this before. This was divine magic.
Wow. Kids these days always so absorbed in their phones.
We're gonna go ahead and
hate this
call
generation.
we're gonna go ahead and call break there.
Christ almighty.
So we'll be back at 50 past the hour.
With 20-minute break, damn.
No, that's a 15-minute break. Tabby, your clock is wrong. Alrighty. Is everyone back?
I am.
Okay.
Can't speak for everyone though.
Wow.
Ah. Okay, that's 2.
Apparently, Tennessee is 3 minutes behind. So
My
Along with every other state.
sketch is saying that this campaign is homophobic
This campaign?
because yup.
Why?
A game came out today and we were playing it and we've been waiting to come out for it to come out for a bit. So that was our plan. I was like, I do have D&D though, and so he's been playfully bugging me that I'm
I
in
see.
D&D and then I told him, it's like, yeah, no, we played for 4 hours. It's got a 15-minute break in between. He's like, it feels like you're at work. Your D&D campaign is being homophobic.
You know what? Sure. I suppose I'm homophobic now.
Is that
what game is it?
It's called Atlas. Atylss. It's just a cute little low poly RPG that's also multiplayer.
were you talking about, Sketch?
Yes.
Yes.
See, here's the thing. Because like 30 minutes before
What?
session usually ends,
Ooh, it's got like Ocarina of
I
Time
get a text
vibes.
that's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I have to be like, "I'm in D&D."
And this
This
text
game's
is
got like
from-
Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time vibes.
It's a lot of fun.
What are we talking about?
It's nice and cutesy.
this
New
campaign
game
is
came out today.
homophobic.
This campaign is my
Mhm.
boyfriend has decided that this campaign is homophobic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is everyone back?
Oh, he's on our way.
Okay.
What's this about, Zodas?
Again, the reason this
Atlas.
campaign is homophobic is because it's keeping me from playing this game Atlas that just came out today with Sketch.
Ah.
Therefore, this campaign is homophobic.
All right.
It's fun. It's cutesy. It's it's a good time.
The music is not Zelda vibes. I will tell you
not
that
even
much.
not even a little
With-
bit.
With that
I listened
being,
to 2 seconds and I was like, never mind. This
Zelda
isn't
back?
Zelda vibes anymore.
I've seen her light up a few times, and I think I heard her say something.
Oh, I haven't heard her.
Is Ayla, you there?
Yes, I.
With that being said, then, Baz, you watch as this godsend literally get absorbed into his phone. The device, fried, lays at your feet. What do you do?
Guys absolutely says that thing I said about kids being absorbed in their phones.
Mm-hmm.
But she'll pick it up and pocket it,
Okay.
and then just head back to the others.
I imagine Avalon, having given chase right behind Baz, kind of slows to a stop. Well, that was certainly not something I've seen before.
You haven't? That's pretty par for the course for me.
What?
I love her.
Phones being used for teleportation devices.
Yeah. I'll stop by Jet and do healing hands.
Okay. Jet, you return to consciousness.
You return to consciousness with a whole. Hold on.
Technically, this would just stabilize Jet. Basically, no matter how much healing you're doing. No, because Jet's stable, so Jet's at 0.
Yeah.
With
Mhm.
our rules. Never mind.
Oh, that's not too bad. You heal 11.
Let's go.
So you're back up at 11.
That's a third of my health.
Nice. You feel like you have a hangover. That's like a pounding, terrible hangover from the psychic damage.
Why are you waking me up?
I can put you back to sleep.
Wait, what? Weren't we fighting someone?
Yeah, they they like got absorbed in their phone or whatever. Hey, you
Kids
good with
these
like?
days.
Love it.
Are you good with like phones and stuff?
Speaking of out of character, I think I am wrong about Jet not having a phone because I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Also, is Avalon just gonna like watch me as I walk past her to go to Jet?
Avalon will, yes.
Okay.
She'll follow along behind, but she's not going to interfere with you healing Jet. She will let she's you definitely get the feeling that she's more so watching how you do this and how you operate.
Hmm.
Clever girl.
I DM'd you. I don't know if you saw it.
Well,
not DM,
yes,
but in
we
the-
did talk about that. Yes.
Okay. In that case, I was wrong about Jet not having a phone. Jet would have a phone.
Mhm.
So we'll
Jet just
retcon
didn't
that, I
want to
guess.
give us
So
phone
yeah,
numbers.
your phone would have been buzzing when that whole thing was happening.
Jet unconscious on the ground, phone buzzes, instinctively hits snooze.
Incredible.
It's Kinzo all over again.
Oh god, he's back.
But he's broke this time. Fuck.
Can you? Oh,
Kids.
you asked me if I was good with phones. I think Jet. Okay. Not particularly. I got a friend that is, but that's
Wait.
not my shtick.
Think they can do anything with this? And I'll hand over the fried phone.
He'll shrug. I'll see.
All right,
Do
sweet.
we not need to turn that in for evidence, Baz? As a godsend, you
I'm
should
not a-
know.
Well, I can't do a British accent right now, so I'm just gonna talk in a normal voice. I don't know why I can't, but I can.
Fair enough.
I'm not a godsend. I can do whatever I want with the phone. It's my phone.
Yeah, and I'm out of my jurisdiction here, so I got to work with what I can get.
Would it not be
Positions
better?
9/10 the law or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. He left his phone behind. I found it. My phone. I do it with it what I want. I hand it to Jet.
that's
His
not
phone
quite
now.
how that works.
It is now.
They'd know they're godsend.
I doubt that.
Yeah, so I've heard. Did you make sure everyone else is safe, or did you just, come to bother me?
Beardus is fully capable of handling the situation back there.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I'm capable of handling this one.
I see.
Does anybody have
Avalon's
water?
going to
I
turn
got a
it.
nasty headache.
Avalon goes to turn away, but then stops at Jet's request and will offer her water bottle.
Jay will grab it and just kind of stare at it, turn to Bass, and turn back to it. I don't know about this.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm sure we can get some water somewhere.
Then give
I'll
it back.
dump it.
Oh my god, you dump her water.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
I love Jet's philosophy of if I'm not using it, throw it away.
Yeah. Jet is a little bit of an asshole. And by a little bit, I mean he's kind of an asshole. So I apologize for Jet's behavior, but I don't apologize for Jet's behavior.
And by kind of, I mean he is just an asshole.
He just is.
Bro is not a friend. Nor a
Have it your
foe.
way. Avalon's going to walk back towards the rest of the group.
I'm gonna go I don't have anything to tie him up with, but just like stand over the unconscious godsent in case he wakes up and try to make sure he doesn't get away.
Okay.
I do imagine Baz is pretty fucking bloody too,
Mhm.
but she's trying to hide it.
Fair.
You try to cover up one wound, you find another one, you go to cover that one up, you find another, you go to cover that one up. It's just a never-ending cycle.
It's
No,
like,
that's why I wear a red
It's-
jacket.
That's
it's
so.
like the
Oh my
one
god.
scene. It's like the one scene in Ice Age with the dam.
yep.
Oh my god!
That's exactly what I was That's exactly what I was thinking as well.
This guy gets it. He wore the brown pants.
I was just about to say, when I get have fear cast on me, that's why I got my brown pants.
For real. We came prepared.
While this is going on, as the dude yeeted away, Azalda looks visibly pissed. She just kind of glares, like mutters under her breath a little bit, and then seems to remember that one of her people is basically like dead. And she'll turn around and start to run back to them, kind of waving desperately to Veritas as she does. Veritas, I have someone over here who really needs help. Do you have healing?
Used it all on the wolf.
I have second level slots, and Cure Wounds is a first level spell. It's fine.
There you go. There you go.
There's no way we're gonna get into another combat.
Alan wouldn't do that to us.
Well, if we do, I have one other thing, just not many. I have two other things that I could do, but
I got nothing. I've used up everything I can
we're
use.
just kind of screwed if that happens, but whatever.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Funnily enough, Avalon has some.
Really? Avalon who was unfortunately not able to do much. Has full
Yeah.
resources? What?
Veritas kind of looks around before being like, yes, I think I have a little. Who needs help?
She'll kind of wave over beside the van where I assume dude is probably still slumped.
Mm-hmm.
She'll direct the attention.
Shit, okay, I see. Let me... And then... I'll... do another... Cure Wounds.
Okay, go ahead and roll healing.
Oops. 9.
9 points of healing, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. You place your hand upon the wound and heal it. The guy kind of... Holy shit. Thank you. I'm sorry, Mistress Isolda.
No, it's fine. It's hard to aim, I'm sure, when you're bleeding out and almost dead. I got a bit maybe emotional. I really should have let you rest during that. Veritas, thank you, and for tending to the Geowolf as well. Speaking of the Geowolf, is it secured at this point?
It is currently unconscious. Its legs have been bound, or it's been muzzled for now. And been kind of leashed as the guy who wasn't injured is now kind of looking at the truck, trying to think of how to flip it back over.
What exactly happened?
We were driving south to try and get back to the Underdark when out of nowhere I don't even know where it went. A bike hit us like a motorcycle, and the impact it sent us rolling. We almost fell into the ditch. The back doors blew out and the Geowolf got free. And the Godsent were there immediately. They were accompanied by, I think those were mercenaries. They opened fire on us immediately.
Well, we have a few Godsent here. I'm sure they're adept in questioning them. Oh, this is a disaster, but at least you two are alive. The Geowolf is okay. I can arrange for someone else to come pick you up and to tow the vehicle. I don't want to risk you guys trying to go back in there. That is not safe. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
All right, understood, mistress.
All right. Zelda is calling one of her other goons. Someone else to come do this shit.
The response you get is that it will be a bit longer than these guys, but that they will make their way to the location. You do hear the sound of approaching sirens as well.
Okay. She will basically just spend,
She doesn't cleaning up a crime scene and exactly her forte.
she's basically just going to stick beside, the vehicle with the Geowolf, probably just, like, examining it, if there's, I'm sure the trailer still probably comes with some amount of, like, medical emergency, maybe like a first aid kit, something like that.
Probably.
Anything she can tend to, she's basically just staying by its side.
Okay. You go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Alright. It's actually surprisingly good. 18.
18. You are able to kind of tend the wounds of the wolf. You kind of tend to the wounds of the wolf, and as you do, is there anything the rest of you are doing as you all hear the sirens approaching?
Mist is walking back to grab his rod and ending concentration on the black hole.
Okay.
Which looks like it just kind of like almost implodes on itself. It just kind of like warps into a small black orb with like yellow, almost golden, orangey flames, and then just kind of warps out of existence afterwards.
Okay.
Avalon is going to go over to the police bike that she borrowed and pick it up. How badly scuffed up is it?
Well, considering it was caught in the center of a shatter spell,
Yeah.
Uh,
Probably
it
not
is-
great.
It's not functionable.
No, it is in pieces. The engine probably exploded when the shatter spell went off.
Neat. Okay, so Avalon is going to kind of drop that. It's no need using that anymore. Avalon will turn to Veritas and just say, "I was informed you have everything handled over here."
I'm sure I have most of it handled. However, if you
If
would
I
like
was
to
go-
help, I wouldn't be opposed.
I was going to offer if you wanted to send over any paperwork that I can do. I don't mind helping out with that. I know it's supposed to be kind of your day off.
Um, Noted. Thank you.
If you just want to finish clearing up things here, I can go do some of the paperwork. Yeah, I'll probably fly back. Avalon's going to start backing away. So, see you around?
Uh, yeah, sure.
Alright, Avalon's
See you
gonna go
soon.
ahead and take off.
I want to
There
say
it
the
is,
moment. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
No, your thing wasn't over then. Go on.
I was just gonna say that Veritas goes to clean things up.
Okay.
I want to note that the moment like sirens were heard, that was just like kind of straightened up and it was like, all right, Jet, let's get the fuck out of here. But they got this. They got it.
Where we going?
I don't know.
Sounds fun.
Where are we going? Away. Perfect.
Yeah, did that cell phone teleporting guy steal my stop sign?
No, I did. Here you go.
Oh, that's fine. You can have it.
All right.
I was making sure he didn't have it.
Oh no, I would never, never let him do that.
I appreciate that.
I'll look around. How? Veritas is a cop, so whatever. How do Mist and Isolde look at approaching police enforcement?
Mist is kind of like off to the back, like, oh, how the fuck do I get out of this?
Assault. What? Just to check with you, Talon. Would they be carrying anything questionable in this vehicle?
Not in this vehicle, no.
Okay.
That's concerning. Go
She'll.
on.
She probably still like double checked with them, just made sure. If
Someone's
they
got
get
shimmer on
the
her.
if they get the all clear, nothing sus in here, she doesn't seem that concerned. She seems concerned, like more a oh shit, like what if someone caught me being a skeleton on camera, kind of thing, more than anything.
You don't see any cameras looking around.
Okay.
All right. You're not still a skeleton, are you?
No. She dropped that as soon as they were out of combat.
Okay. I feel like Baz probably didn't even notice that you did that because I was already out of the car by the time you started it, and I don't think there was any point where I would have been looking at you. So, but I will approach Mist and just say, "Hey, do that teleport thing, except like teleport us too.
I can ask. It's not really something I have control over. And Miss is gonna pull his phone out and just text D, "Yo, can you get us out of here?"
You are left on red.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. He's just gonna text Black, just like, "Thought so." I was asked to ask. and then puts his phone. He's like, "Yeah, it's out of my control." Why, you got
We're just
somewhere
like
to be, or
We're just like on the highway, aren't we?
yeah? We're just in the middle of the fucking highway.
Yeah.
where the
Joe will
fuck you
start
go?
hitchhiking with his giant mech hands.
Amazing.
on the northbound highway, I assume.
Whatever highway we're on, I don't know.
Like
Jet
I
doesn't
mean-
know where he's going next. He doesn't have the location to go to next.
Bro's just around.
He's just here.
Okay. You kind of because notably the southbound traffic is still blocked by the police van that you guys drove in on. So it's only the northbound traffic towards Drilla Fortina that you could hitchhike on. If you wanted to. But you're... Okay. You...
Now, is hitchhiking illegal in this world?
Would Baz know?
No, definitely not. She definitely wouldn't know if it's illegal here. I'm
No.
asking. Not
within Cortana.
Baz also wouldn't care if it was or not.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know from my my vision of the scene.
More specifically, the act of hitchhiking is not illegal. The act of picking up a hitchhiker is.
Ah.
So we're
Even
asking
better.
people to do crime.
That means we're
In front of police
we're
officers.
performing the crime of entrapment currently, technically.
Give it the Canadian prostitute a treatment.
I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to.
I want to know what the fuck that means.
It is... I don't remember which direction it is, but it is... I think it's not illegal to offer prostitute services, but it is illegal to purchase them, but it might be the other way around. In Canada, for some reason.
Huh.
Freaky.
It's
That's
really
the case
weird.
in many places
Imagine-
in America. It's not illegal to sell your body, but it is illegal to purchase.
Imagine if it wasn't illegal to sell drugs, but it was illegal to buy them.
You can sell them all you want, but the moment someone buys it off you, you're fucked.
No, they're fucked.
Oh, they're fucked. Yeah.
As the sirens approach, you see a ambulance kind of pull up alongside. A pair of paramedics get out, and the first one kind of speaks up as she says, "Is everything okay? We're just here for..." She notices the two Godsent and decides to approach Avalon and Veritas. Or Avalon flew off. No.
Yeah, Avalon left.
Yeah.
Avalon's gone. It's just Veritas.
Notices the Godsent and approaches Veritas. Alright. We're here for whoever needs medical help.
As you better run.
Do you know What happened here? I suppose I should ask. You can see the other paramedic kind of begins checking the various people on scene. Jet, you're hitchhiking?
Yes.
Okay. You
I am hovering around Jet, by the way, while he does this.
okay. Is Baz also?
Yeah.
Okay.
The three of us just on the other side. In order to do this, we'd have to hop the barrier, run across traffic, which I think is brilliant.
Jaywalking and hitchhiking.
I do think that
Damn.
Isolde would see this and at least like kind of call out, I do have the ability to get you a ride if you need one.
That's not bad. Fellas?
All my fellas.
All my fellas.
All my fellas. I feel this is whispered to Mist and Jet. I feel like she's rich enough that she can get the authorities to back off us. So I think we should take it.
Wait, she's rich?
Yes, what? Look at her.
Oh, I can't tell.
Clearly. She has her own people she's ordering around because she owns a business.
It's
Just
just,
because-
I thought it was non-profit.
It might have started like that, but look at her. Look at what she's doing. That shit is clearly not non-profit anymore.
It's a non-profit and all of their employees have guns.
They have to catch the monsters somehow. I assume the guns are for that.
It
Yeah,
might be
that's a
considered
good
non-profit, but she's clearly making way too much money.
I mean, we don't know. That might be from her parents.
That's true.
Isolde,
We're calling from across the
You guys yell across the
God.
Across highway. Isolde, this is an important question.
how rich are you?
She just
Hold on.
dead hands.
From Isolde's point of view, she's like, "Hey, you guys need a ride?" And then we huddle and talk a bit, and then, "How rich are you?"
She just gives confused at first, like mixing into like slight offense, annoyance, and bafflement. Rich enough to call you an Uber? Get over here.
Is that a slur? I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a like it's a fancy it's taxi but online.
It's fancy.
It's rich person. It's a rich person taxi.
That's a weird way to describe Uber, but
I know that's
Baz would know that.
Miss is aware it's incorrect. He's just trying to drive the point home.
Oh, see,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
I'm sure you've got schemes. Come on, let's go.
you may call me an Uber whenever you'd like. I don't know what it means, but
Yes, I am a proud Uber.
I am a proud Uber.
Oh my god, you too.
We stop yelling, you come over here and you can tell me wherever you need to go.
Oh shit, that's a downside. We have to have a destination with her.
We just go back to Drilla Fortina.
Sure.
Or whatever the city name was. I think I fucked
It was
up.
Drilla Fortina. No, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, but it sounds good to me.
It's the city we were just in. We just go back.
I'm going back across the highway.
Okay.
What do I have to roll to see if I get hit by a car?
I follow. We
Roll.
didn't find the first time. This time, however, is dangerous.
Are you looking both ways?
Well, it'd be stupid to look both ways on a highway. They're only gonna come one way.
True.
I mean, they
Are-
have a stop sign, so everyone's gonna stop for them.
Stop. Just stick that shit back in the ground real fast. The traffic laws obey me. Put stop sign in the ground.
As funny as it would be,
Domain
I do think that
expansion.
I do
Stuff.
think that is keeping an eye out for cards.
Okay, then I'm not gonna make you roll anything.
I'm gonna follow fast.
What the fuck? When I
We play
decided
plot-heavy campaigns.
when I decided to run a modern campaign, I was not expecting this.
This is all I expected.
Plot-heavy campaigns, everyone. Plot-heavy campaigns.
You guys jaywalked the other way.
Wait, how is an Uber gonna work on the highway? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ubers don't work on the
taxis
highway?
not drive on the highway?
I mean, wouldn't we have to be on the other side of the road?
That's one of the biggest places I would think a car would be.
I have to concur with that.
Ignore me. Just I'm rambling. Ignore me.
Okay, done.
Damn. Miss feels a little bit hurt by how fast that was, but accepts it.
Once they are over there, Zolda will try to pry their desired location and call an Uber.
Oh, Miss would just say back to Doodle 14. There would be no interrogation. Don't worry. You don't need to pull up the desk and the flashlight.
Okay, Isolde, are you ordering an Uber for 3?
I mean, yeah, I think she'll order, if they don't give anything specific, she's basically going to order one big enough for all 3 of them, and then just drop them off at the city limit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Just anywhere in Drill 14. I'll get you guys somewhere where you really need to be right now. Drive us to the prison.
Oh my god! Call an Uber to the prison!
That's
Just
hilarious.
Just turn yourselves in right now. Make it easier on everyone.
You receive a message on the app about 10 minutes later. Traffic's really heavy right now, but I'm pretty close to the pickup point.
The pickup point just out in the middle of the highway.
In the middle of the fucking highway.
She will attempt to... She'll give a quick, like, okay, heading there now, turn her phone around and try to show them where it is at, give the car description, all of that.
Okay.
Now watch everyone hijack their own car.
Now watch us all like just hijack someone else's car who happens to stop. You're our Uber, right? What? Rips him out.
They stopped just because they're worried about what we're doing on the side of the road, and we just steal their car.
We'll make sure it's at the city limit for you, so you can get it back easy. Don't worry. We'll keep the keys in the ignition and lock the doors.
So is it just the ambulance that shows up? No cops?
The ambulance is the first to arrive.
Okay.
Within that 10-minute time frame, between Isolde ordering it and receiving the message on the app, a police cruiser does roll up.
Guys, let's fucking go.
You
Hey,
see,
go on. You describe it, and then I'll do my thing.
you see the police cruiser kind of rolls up along the side of the highway. A pair of cops get out. The first one approaches Veritas and says, "All right, who are we arresting?"
Everyone.
What? They're not arresting me, please. Nope. No. Thank you. I would not like to be arrested today.
I don't know how long I've been muted. I've been saying fucking quips this whole time. I'm so pissed.
Noodles here?
Noodles?
Yeah.
The cop asks you who they're arresting.
Veritas points to the ones that surrendered. And
There is an unconscious godsent as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the cops have the authority to arrest a godsent.
Would Veritas mention the godsend?
yeah,
Okay. You see the
Just
cop
as
kind of looks
an-
surprised. The godsend? Are we allowed
yes,
to do
the
that?
godsend. I'm giving you permission. If you need me to make a written statement, I will.
He kind of leans into his radio. Chief, one of the godsent on scene are telling us to arrest another godsent. Do we have the authority to do that?
Chief, there's something fishy going on.
A moment later, you hear a response through the radio. Arrest a godsent? Well, you're under the orders of a... Take them to the station. We'll figure it out. Understood? I suppose we have the authority to at least detain them.
Great. Go do it.
One of the cops walks over to the unconscious godsent, kind of throws handcuffs on them, lifts them up, and will pull the mask off their face. Beneath the mask, you see a pair of violet eyes, kind of darker skin, long, about shoulder-length blonde hair, of what appears to be a female godsent.
Do I know her?
Roll history.
No. No, I don't.
You don't recognize her. Though, to be fair, her badge is a Crotonan badge. As the cop kind of gets her up.
Can I take a picture of her
Yeah.
before? Cool. I'm gonna take a picture of her face.
Okay. You get a
I'm posting this on social media.
you get a picture of her face as the cop kind of lugs her into the back of the car. They kind of lug another pair of the gunmen into the back of the car as well before they kind of glance to the police van and the remaining three gunmen as one of them speaks up and says, do you mind if we take that back to take the rest of the prisoner? We can give you a ride wherever you need to go.
Don't worry about it. Go nuts. Take the van.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
The cops load the remaining three gunmen. Well, actually, two of them are dead. No, they'd still load the bodies. Yeah, they'd load the bodies into the van for, if nothing else, investigation.
Are they putting, like, dead gunmen in the same car as an alive one?
Yes.
Intimidation tactics. Gets in the car.
Can she tell them not to do that?
We don't have room in the shop. And they gesture to the smaller car that barely fits the three that are being fit in there.
I feel like they'd first be sent in the ambulance, like to the
Yeah.
hospital to confirm their death. I mean, I don't know. East Talon's world.
Body bags don't exist.
Yeah. She's
Ow.
gonna take a second to send the picture to someone.
To who?
Ochida.
Okay.
Just text and is like, do you know who this is?
The text fails to send.
That mother... I'm going to kick his...
They load the gunmen into the vehicles, and kind of glance around, kind of look at you, Veritas, as they say, can we get your contact information so that we can learn more about what happened here?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just- Do Gatsa have business cards?
Sure.
Because, like, I know that sometimes, like, police have business cards with their badge information and everything.
Yeah,
in
that makes
case they need
sense.
to be...
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so she'll just give them one of those.
Okay. They thank you and kind of drive off. The ambulance the paramedics do their best to kind of clear the road before getting in and driving off as well. You do hear the approach of one more EMS vehicle, as you see. Notably, this one isn't lights and sirens, it's not both lights and sirens. You hear the siren, but you don't see the lights. As a fire truck kind of pulls up, and they kind of begin to clear away some of the rubble as traffic begins to move. Just before traffic begins to move would be when Isolde gets the message on the Uber app.
Amazing. Yeah, she's pointing them in the direction.
Okay.
To the taxi.
The rich
The taxi. To the rich taxi.
You guys find the vehicle matching the description. The driver sees you kind of approach and kind of pokes his head out. Isolde Chasmheart?
That's us.
We are
I
as
thought
old
we
a
were-
Catamar.
That's
Yes,
not
yes,
us
we are.
by name, but like
As a
it's for
collective.
us.
So it's like a band.
We are the band. Soda Casper.
It's a cool name. Don't
We're
make
named
fun of
out. We're
She is a
named
very
after
cool
that
name.
YouTube person.
He gestures for the three of you to get in. Veritas and Isolde, how are the two of you planning to get back to the city, or if you're planning to get back there at all?
Isolde is definitely waiting at the side of the road, like until like she has basically the other contact has gotten here. They've secured the geo-wall, went on their way, whatever. She's making sure that everyone's able to leave the scene before she will offer to get an Uber for her and Veritas if she needs one.
Veritas, do you accept that offer?
Yeah, but she's gonna offer to pay for half of it.
Just gives like a polite smile, kind of thinks about it for a moment, and she'll accept it. It seems more like she's doing that to be polite and not argue than anything.
Whatever works.
Okay. One by one, you all make your way back to Drilla Fortina. We'll cover what that entails next week. Thank you all for coming, both viewer and player. And I look forward to seeing you all next time.